Ew. Of course, that's out of place again. Oh well, I'll just cut off my top of my head. But yeah, alright. So I thought I got to the end of this one, the last stream. I did not. I got a new main storyline, and I was like, oh, okay. Because I was deciding, I was like, there's no more, like, main stories. Maybe I should just kind of just retire. I'm waiting for something. Retire the series until later on when it's more finished, since it is still early access. But then I got another main story, so I didn't know, because it does do this where you have to wait like a few in-game days, which is nice because if you wasted all your materials on one of the main story things, it gives you time to kind of get it back, and it gives you a break. And it's not like automatically like wearing you out with the main story. Like, you can wait, but it kind of sucks if you're trying to go through the main story kind of quickly. But in a perspective of how kind of like real life would have worked, it does well. Thank you, Saribot, for joining, and Stray Melons for finally telling people I am live almost 3 minutes into this live. Let's bring Chipstick on. Bleach. Okay. So we are going to continue. We're gonna kind of see. I don't know how much they have actually done with the game with this early access. If they did stop the main story at some point, or if it goes to completion. Because there was like an ending to my time at Portia. I do know that we have to go through building kind of like a trade road at some point, because we do that in my time at Portia. So I don't know if it goes all the way up until there or it goes after. Of course, that was towards the a little more towards the, I believe would be like the middle thing in my time at Portia. You know, I say all this, and I could just pull up my time at Portia at some point and actually just go through it, since I have gone through this part, or this second game. Which then you guys will kind of see all like the changes and stuff they have done. Which I don't mind kind of like speed going through that, because I have done that. I was kind of doing alongside my boyfriend. With him, I was like finishing up everything like faster than he was, and he was like, "What the fuck?" I was like, "I've done this. I put over like 500 hours into the game." Mostly my fault, because I didn't realize where a certain item was that you had to buy it at a market, and I didn't realize there was a shop there, so I could have done it instead of me running around trying to fill out the museum. But yeah, I realized I could probably look it up to see how far this game goes. But I kind of like being surprised of how much they have actually done. So we're gonna do that. Alright. I guess we can go into the game now. Right. Game. Ooh, I am really big on this. It's kind of is just because my laptop is sitting halfway on my desk, halfway in my lap. Because this game likes to overheat it, and this is the only way I found where I am comfortable playing it without having to lift it up constantly to make sure that it's not overheating. But I really want to see this game be like completed, and I can't wait for the multiplayer function to get put in, because that's going to be fun. Alright. I just realized the 100 got cut off. Alright, why is that cut off? Hello. Why are you cut? Me forgetting buttons. Haha! Cool. Now we're gonna kind of center it, hopefully. This is centering it. Now! Stop fighting me! No, it's not set. Oh, shoot, I locked it. Is there a button to have it stop kind of snapping? Because that's what I feel like it's doing. I don't want you to snap. Stop snapping. You little asshole. Oh. Is it control? I don't know. I can't tell. Those lines suck. Some of these. Okay, cool. It is. Alright. Now it's kind of... I want to fiddle around. Hi. Welcome to me fiddling around with stuff. What do I do with my V-Roy? I am going to extend... Oh, wait. This is as tall as it is in the whole thing. I just literally moved it. Okay. Okay. Then that can go there. Then I can bring it up. Oh, nope. That focuses. Nope. Ah, there it is. Alright. I gotta wave my head up. Okay. That should work. Alright, we're gonna open up OBS. Oh, I forgot to downsize. Okay, that works. I cut chat off a little bit, but you guys can see it. It's in front of me. Alright. Now that everything is kind of in place, and now that I've kind of figured out how to stop the thing from snapping, I'll do that later. This one's actually fine. Yeah, this thing's fine. You know, I could. I'm like tempted to join the multiplayer playtest. But I'm like, my computer is shit. Well, it's not shit. It's actually really good for a laptop, but with me streaming and everything, it does pretty well. Alright. Now that I've wasted enough time according to... I don't know. Let's go into it. Alright. Contact log. What is this? Oh, is this telling me what they have done? See, I have not done, making friends. Okay. Yeah, I have not done. These are what they're fixing. Ooh. The French language. So, I do like, that they at least kind of update things like at least a month, every month. And why are you sitting on that thing? I do not need to be seeing the time. Alright, we're going to continue. It's going to say not responding for a little bit. I believe in you, computer. Thank you. The amount of bullshit that it puts it through. And I'm so thankful for you, computer. Because I was like, I'm thinking about getting a desktop. since I don't have to be on the move anymore because I'm not in college anymore. I don't have to be on the move because I went to college in California, which is halfway across, well, the states from where I lived. So I don't have to be traveling back and forth, and that would be a pain in the ass to bring a desktop with me, so I now could save up for a desktop.
A true gentleman leaves no puzzle unsolved.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Shadow Realm. I hope you enjoy your stay. Ooh. Hi. How are you? Recipe for... Ooh, I forgot we were doing that. Ooh, okay. Come on. Doing well? That's good. Doing pretty well. Feeling kind of... ick? I don't know. Just sluggish today. It's one of those days. Okay, did I dust over here already? I'm like, I slept for 12 hours and I was like, well, I'll take it. Aw, you didn't give me the satisfied noise. Okay, you're done. I really should update this. Hi, Caro. What is it, 9 by you? How dare you stink up my chat, Caro? Haha, yeah, I knew that was you. Stinky zombie. Okay, I need one of these. Tease. Hi, Caro. How are you? How are you enjoying New York? New York parts. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Okay, I need 4. I need 3. I have 4. This one just needs to be done. Interact. Yep, it's 9:15. Yeah, I remembered them being an hour ahead. Well, hopefully you can stay long, but you probably won't go if I stop at my normal time. Found a chocolate store? Hell yeah. Is it good chocolate or is it our shitty American chocolate? Or are you just enjoying chocolate? Okay, that's doing all of that. I don't really care about that. That's going to be fixing. And I'm out of copper. Great. Just what I needed. It's Swedish chocolate. Ooh. Ooh, I can get a lot more of this. That might be good. Steel bars is always good. Ooh, magnesium bars. Okay. I will do 10 of these. I need to have some of those on hand in case they start asking. Ooh. I can make 36 of these. That might be good, but tempered glass I'm going to work with. I want all of it. Okay. So that'll be working on that. Okay, this one's working on copper, and then it'll do stone scraps. Okay. Are you working all on stone scraps? Okay. A giant flat I could only... That was like, wow. I think you're supposed to say two. I can only do 2 corners. Yeah, you would take, if you got that, I don't even need to know how big that slab of chocolate is. I know you could it would take you maybe a whole year to eat that chocolate with how fast you eat. For about a day. Of course, I'm gonna run out of water. I kind of want to make sure that there's nothing in here I need. Ooh, but I can make water. I'll take it. Sweet. Should probably put those two in there. Ooh, I can make... Ooh. Okay. I should probably get a civil cutter going. Shoot, but I need 2 of these. 2! Why is it always 2? Okay. Alright. Let's get into this. Okay, it says harvest. Can I harvest? Okay, I got chestnuts. Nope, okay. But it didn't upgrade the soil. Okay. Alright. These are ready to be harvested. Oh, sorry. Okay. Come on. Picking up wheat. You look at that. Avid soil, avid soil. I don't know what is up with the soil, but that one won't say, but these ones will. Alright. We get to go... Okay, we get to see how many seeds I actually have. Okay, we have sand leeks, we have wheat. We have another mountain rose. We have another rhino horn can be planted. And a tree coffee. I might just right here. Oh, I might, yeah, I might have to plant all the straw. But I only have 8, so I can't quite do that. Okay. Then I will go back. Okay. We're going to plant this. Okay, we're gonna create a straw one, and then we're going to plant, select, plant. We're gonna leave that alone. Okay, and we're gonna go back through the seeds. See, I know the rhino one needs to take 4. Which I can fit them there, but then... Okay, no, that's what we're gonna do. Because I'm trying to plan this all out so I can have room for that tree. Alright. Nope, nope, nope. Can you get... Thank you. Because I needed to create the straw. I need to go back over and get more straw. Okay. I'm gonna go back through. Okay. Rhino one. Alright, we're gonna plant. Okay. That one is good. We're gonna go back through the seeds. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna plant 1 wheat, and then along the bottom I will plant the last, like, little sand leeks. Okay. That's what I'll do. But I gotta create the straw barriers. Come on. Thank you. Cozy! Yeah. My body's like slowing down because I'm like, ugh. Oop, there goes the train. Okay. Sand leaks. Alright, that's gonna go there, and then that is going to go there. Wish I had one more, so I could just put it there, but... Alright, I have to go at least get 10 straw. To help beds are comfy. You got a room to yourself? Hell yeah. I could go like a mad. Wow, Caro. Okay. I want to make sure the fertilizer. Ooh, I'm going to apply fertilizer. Yeah. Going to apply. I'm going to apply. This one should be good. Okay. We're gonna get rid of that. We're gonna stick the water in. So I feel better just having more water in there. Oh, I wanted to make sure there was nothing I needed. Ah, there was. Okay. I want you crafting at least 2. It was so hard. Oh, yeah. I remember go at least going back. At least being like either on an airplane or something, like just trying not to cough. Especially if I got something in my scars and I was just like, well, I'm just gonna die here. I'm like, I do not want to cough around anyone. I should put those boots on. They were in a... Ooh, they were in a fancy suite. I read that as they're in a fancy suit, and I was like, well, good for them. Alright. I don't like that these aren't in alphabetical order, like I thought they were going to be. 1 of 3 pieces. Oh, apparently I'm gonna need more ruins. Yay, lovely. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go over to made materials. Those get thrown in. Sort. Yeah, that gets thrown in. Paper mesh. Ooh, chestnuts. They have a microwave, big fridge, and a coffee machine. Hell yeah. What am I supposed to do with this? I love that it gives me a price on it when he says, can't sell and no drop. Like, what am I supposed to do with it? Okay, we have plastic, we have quartz. Quite a few of other things. Food, I guess. I can throw the chestnuts into it. I could just sell the chestnuts since I will just be getting a lot more sand rice. And this can just be thrown in since, yeah. Those I'll just be kind of harvesting. Okay. We're gonna go to raw materials. I need to make one for gems because I have quite a few. Well, we're gonna go down to this one. This one I can technically throw into a museum. I might throw that in there, but... Ooh, book. Book can be thrown into there. Yep. No. Would have been great to throw in the little kind of toolboxes. But... whatever. There's 5 pieces of this. 1, 2, 3. I'm missing 2. Great. There are 3 pieces of this one. Sailor's horn, which I do have all the pieces for. There are 3 pieces of this one, which I don't have any, really. So technically I only have 1. Okay, we're gonna go over there and just get rid of that so that it's not just sitting there. Okay. We're gonna look at what I need for a recipe for Alright. Is there a recipe here? Okay, right here. Oh, I forgot. That's why I ended the stream early, because I needed to upgrade something. Alright, we have to go over and find out what I need to upgrade my station. I'm probably gonna end up having to move or buy space because it is big. And what is happening on the map over here? Well, there's something there. Someone needs me for something and trash! Okay. So we need to go to Construction Junction. So I can check. There's trash right there that I missed. Alright. It won't be in this one. It should be in this one. I need to make sure that I have enough money for it as well. As long as the computer does not die on me. I believe in you. Is this supposed to be a tumbleweed? What is he chasing? What are you chasing after, doggy? The evil tumbleweeds? Because I found out that they're evil? Just in general, not in the game. Apparently tumbleweeds are scary. Assembly station. I don't mean to actually click on stuff. Alright. To upgrade. I have steel bars, microchips, and then 4 of these. Is that what I just have? Definitely I have what I need to get the cost. I just need to get these then. I don't know if I have to be carrying them. I don't think I'm carrying them. Alright. So I got 5 of these. That should be fine. I need 4. 5. Okay. I want their descriptions. Okay, there's a barn and then there's a hut. What the fuck are some of these? Iron plate, I can't do that unless I get a civil processor that's also an iron plate. Iron plate, okay. Yes. So it was microchip and then the bronze plates that I need to be making. Great. Lovely. So I'm assuming it was taking what materials I had just still in the boxes at least. Which means I'm going to have to go get another microchip. Which means I have to go through the dungeon. Oh lord. Okay. Justice! I love jumping over people. What is this? Look at him! Ooh, I wanted to go see if there are commissions. Because sometimes, for, like, kind of big events, they'll have, like, commissions. Fuck you, Yan. Okay. I should be kind of continuing this. Hardwood planks wouldn't be too bad. Bronze bars I can easily do. Rubber tubing wouldn't be too bad either. That one I can't do because I don't know where to get bloodstone. Or, I do know where to get bloodstones, but oh my gosh, I cannot. Can I take more? Dang it. I could easily finish off those last ones with these. Okay. I'm gonna go make sure I have, or at least start whatever stuff that I just accepted. And hopefully I finish it soon, go back, and then see if I can grab more. I don't know. Do 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 do. I like almost didn't want to start streaming because I was like too busy reading. It's not like I hadn't read it before, I was like rereading something. But I was like, oh, I was getting so close to catching up. Okay. Over here, do I make rubber tubing with you? No. But I need to make hardwood planks. So I'm actually gonna make sure that it's full. We're going to do the hardwood. And then I need to make more bronze plates. Because that was the other commission I had, right? Oh, someone needs water. Alright. Doop. Thank you. Jeez. Okay, water. Okay. Alright. The other thing was the rubber tubing, right? Rubber tubing, yeah. Okay, I know where to get these, so I'm gonna stop tracking this one. That one I'm currently... I need to make sure I actually have those. This one. Okay. I will make sure that I have the rubber tubing before I click which one I want. Made materials? Okay, I need to start on the tubing. Yeah, I only had 4 of these on me. Ruined materials, here they are. Ooh. I'll just throw those in there then. Microchip, these. I'll throw that in there too. Okay. This one I could be crafting into stuff. I should be. Ooh. Ooh, I can make. Where are those? Put those away. Clothes. Yeah, goodbye boots. Oh, but what am I gonna do with more of my boots? Great. Okay. B for inventory, because great. Okay. Ooh, boots. I'm like 1 level away. Okay. Come on. I need to be using that. Thank you. Okay, rubber tubing. Okay. That is going... flour. I'm just gonna make Okay, this one makes 5. 5 times 5 is 25. So I just want 20, so I'll make 4. Fertilizer, I need that, yeah. Okay, this. Missing. Great. Okay. Spice powders. I'm not making any of that. Okay. Okay. Paper is a good way to get rid of plant fiber. They kind of needed that in my time at Portia because you ended up with so much plant fiber towards the end of it. You're like, what do I do with any of this? Okay. I'm just gonna make 12. I don't know what paper will get used for, but I'm making it. What I want to also make, not these daggers since I have them, is actually an iron dagger. Except for, oh, I needed the tailoring machine. Ooh, did I get the tailoring machine yet? It was H for handbook, right? Nope, it was G. Okay. Sorting machine. Foraging. Over here. Stubble, furnace, press. That's foraging. Oh Lord. Okay. I believe he should be working on it. Okay, so everything's currently working. I'm gonna go over to see if I can get a microchip. Ooh, someone's got something for me. Hey.
Hey, you ain't doing nothing, are ya? Come on, help me track down it. Look, if you have to ask, you'll never know. Oh, right, now I remember why I had to ask for your help. I need your foraging skills to help me scrounge up some bait. We need bugs and bird eggs.
Oh,
That's
God.
its favorite. Then, we lure it into my trap, and even if it grew itself a pair of wings, it'd never escape our clutches.
Alright.
Alrighty, here's a list of stuff for you to get. Let me know when you've got the goods. And then, let the hunt begin.
We're hunting some poor creature. This poor thing. Okay, it wants sandworms and she wants 2 eggs. What is the time limit on this? Is there no time limit? Ooh, okay. Okay, we're gonna jump over to the breach for a moment. Okay, we're gonna... Which one would have, like, a microchip? Because I need to know where to kind of get a microchip. But I kind of forgot. And I think I put it away, so... Do any of you use the microchip? Got at least one of them. Simple circuits, but... Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to go back and look. Did the price of water continuously go up, or okay? Coffee tree, cactus, potato, sunrise, wheat. Okay, I needed to grab straw. Okay, today's a good day to actually buy stuff. They'll produce tomatoes and potatoes. What you do is up to you. Okay. Okay. Trash. Or is it like I saw the prompts come up? Is this trash or is this just okay? It's just there. Shack. Oh. Indefinitely closed. Oh no. What is this? Okay. So I'm going back to check, and then I forgot to put kind of stuff in the refiner. Have that going. For refiner. Yeah, because I kind of wanted to have this going. This one gives me quartz, rose stones, and okay. See, the stupid bloodstone is the only way we can get it through that. And I'm like, or through stone, which I'm like, great. I don't need that. Yeah, that's going to recycle. We're gonna do this. Can I have multiple things going? No. But. Okay. We have all the marbled bricks. Yeah. That is good, rock. Okay, we're gonna do more sand. Yeah. Just give it kind of something to do. Okay, the hardwood planks are done. Okay. So I need 10 of these. Because I'm about to use 4 for the mission, and then I need 4 for the thing, and then I need 10 for the actual whatever. Copper bars. Okay. We're gonna sort all. Just have it do its own thing. Ruined materials. Where are you? Microchip. Well, I can go just buy one. The market price is pretty down, so. You follow Scavenger Shop or the Gecko Station ruins. That's what I needed to know, was which ruins. Okay, we're going over to made materials. Apparently I had 3 of these. Oh wait, no, I just and instantly just went in. Okay. I guess I'll just throw that in there too because I was working on it. Okay. I'm gonna do the plants kind of just quickly just because those take time to grow anyways. It'll be fun growing another fucking tree. Alright. Oh yeah, I finished that Sandrock thing. Okay. We're not going to follow that right now. I'm going to follow this so I can go turn that in. He's over there. Okay. I need to remember where the scavenger shop is. I believe that is the one... what's his name? Kind of where you get all the scraps from. I believe that is the one. Oh, no. I wanted to talk to you. Hey, here's your commission. Yeah, you have no excuse. Now go do whatever. Okay. What is over here? Okay. Sandrock is located within the railway between leading west to Altara and then east to Highwind. Yay! Okay. And I might be a little too late to do this. Yeah, I just saw that it ended. Okay. Usually shops kind of end around 5 o'clock or 1800. Okay. That's just casually just sitting there. I believe it's over here that I'm looking for. Rocky, that was his name. I don't know if he's closed or not, but... Okay, this is the contract, which I maxed out because I was like, I had enough money anyways. Okay. We're... microchip. Yep. That was what I needed. Thank you. I could just buy all this. Look, a miner hat. Okay. Thanks. So kind of don't want to go through that hazardous ruin. Not right now, at least. That's kind of the nice thing about being able just to buy certain items. It's like, I don't want to go through that right now. That sometimes you just have to, and you're just like, ah. Okay. Okay, the flower's almost done. That's almost done. That's going to take a bit. Okay. Yeah. I was like, why am I missing a tube? Okay, V. Why aren't you tracking? There we go. I was like, what the? Alright. Oh, you got the Blue Moon Saloon? Ah!
What's up?
I almost walked in.
Catch you later.
I believe this is not closed, apparently. I don't know if I'm able to, like, take 2 more per day or something. I don't know. We'll see. We'll do glass, just because I have it. Yeah, that's what I thought. I can't take more. But I can check this out. Okay, so I'm almost at 3,000. I wasn't quite working on a lot of commissions this month, since it is literally almost the end of the month, and then we'll start winter. It has not rained once since I've been here. How long has their drought been? Well, I have until the end of next month for me to be able to get this. Which I kind of want to get, because I'm like, I want it. I'll take this, but that would be helpful. I don't think I can pass them in 2 days. As much as I think I probably could, like, grind out being able to do that, I don't think I can pass them. Like, I would have to be taking, like, the biggest commissions, and I sometimes I don't have, like, the materials for those. I know I said we were gonna go get Key's telescope, but it's not happening. Not today, at least. Okay, that's doing that. Okay, copper gears. Let's just make 10. I'll just take 20. Yeah. I'll just make a good chunk. Okay, the flower's done. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna sort all. Perfect. Kinda gonna do its own little thing. So what I'm gonna do is add. Oh, okay, no, that takes, okay. I get what that means now. Then I'll wait until this one is done and then just replace it with like the stone so I can see if I can get more bloodstone out of it. Because I really should be upgrading. Can I upgrade this one? I can. This takes magnesium bars and... Okay, this one shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, because I'm having the magnesium bars made and then it's currently making the copper gears. Which those will be done tomorrow, and then the magnesium bars are right there anyways, so... Most of this should be kind of done tomorrow. Now all of it should be done by tomorrow. Oh wait, that one says one day. Okay, that one's done. Yeah. That one's gonna just be doing that. Make sure to check through the whole menu at the Blue Moon Saloon. I didn't read the rest of it. Alright. Now that we're up. Really should make like a bookshelf or something to put all those books that I have. And possibly like a dresser or something. Because I have like all those clothes. Accessories and whatever. Alright. Oh no. I ran out of water. I forgot to put my water in. My dumbass. Okay. Those are all whatever done. Now I'm gonna go in and just click sort all. They can figure out what they're doing. Okay. This one's done. Can I upgrade this thing anymore? No. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do some rubber just so I can get more of it. Running a low bit on copper, so I might do that one as well. Okay. Okay, now that is done. We're gonna kind of scroll down. I'm gonna make 2 of these because I got just enough bloodstones. Okay, we're gonna wait for this one to be over so nothing is being made during the thing, since I don't want it to see if that thing does glitch out or whatever. I need to make sure I have the 5 steel bars, and then I have the 10 steel plate, or the bronze plates, which I believe I'm carrying, yes. And then I need to pull out the microchips to go over to, upgrade the thing. Hopefully it doesn't get too much bigger. I should see how much this, next expansion of this is. Okay. This one is done. I am going to upgrade. Engine machine upgrade kits. Okay. Confirm. Sweet. This one is done. Now it can upgrade and probably do a lot more. It's probably going to start needing some of these. So I'm going to make at least 10 of it. Which one was that? Cast iron. Then I'm going to make at least 9 of these. I'm going to make sure you are fully up. And then... Okay, this is going to be doing its own thing. I'm going to make sure that is filled. And then this one. Oh, I still need copper. Can't do too much about this. This one I really should upgrade so I'm able to make at least 2 things at once. Instead of it waiting. Okay, we're gonna go over here. I need hammer time. I can run over and grab a machine upgrade. Since I'm going to need it for that. I can drop by and see if there's any commissions still left on the board that I can pick up. You have trash on the ground again. Okay, hammer time. Price markets, whatever at this point. Okay. That is done. We're gonna run over, kind of go back, upgrade the grinder. Make sure that is kind of just upgraded. Ooh, I have a PowerPoint, whatever thing. For the workshop. Better chance of getting higher quality items from the assembly station. Better chance of getting higher qualities from the work table or machines. Fuel usage is slower. Crop, you get more from the crop harvest. Unlocking new backpack slots decrease. Okay, this is what I wanted. Yes. Just kind of getting in there. Okay. If I upgrade this, will you be fine? Yes. Okay. Cool. Alright. Kind of just gonna scroll through, just gonna make sure. Classic piping. These, just because I don't have steel on me. Ooh, no, I need to make... guess who fucked up? Guess who fucked up? Hey. This is cool and all, but I'm actually going to... We're going to cancel this so I can get my steel bars back because I kinda need them. Alright. Going to kind of sort all. I need to go to this, I need this, I need to go to made materials. I need these, and I need these. Okay. And now we can run over to go get... Well, we're gonna drop by to see if there's commissions. And secondly, to see, we have to drop by Construction Junction and upgrade our assembly station to level 2 so we can work on stuff. Oh, we did get new ones. This one, he wants wooden boards done in 2 days. See, I can do this now since I have the magnesium. He wants, ooh, iron sword and shield. Pan, where do you think I'm gonna get that? Okay. This one I can do. They're wooden boards. Those aren't too bad. And I'll do the glass one just because it's a tiny bit easier. I need to go over and make sure that he is actually working on my tailoring machine because I can't remember if he actually is or not. Because I am kind of close to done, kind of researching everything. Water. Hi, Matilda. Pardon me. Oh, the can is still sitting there that I didn't pick up the other day. Hi, I'm here. I've come to buy stuff. Rocky is the owner at the Eufaula Salvage. In his backyard, there's plenty of good scrap to break up with your pick hammer. If his lift is working, you can access the abandoned ruins from there, too. Da-dum! Building the lift is kind of one of, like, your first... kind of close to your first main quest that you do. Hello, we are upgrading. Yes. Oh, thank God it isn't that much bigger. Like, fits perfectly back into that place. Okay. Why is this moving? Okay. Can I exit now? Okay, that's level 2, which I'm assuming it's going to be the max level. They might add the third and final one. If it's going to be like the one in Portia. The one in Portia, you'll be fine if you upgrade to 2, but if you go all the way, it'll like automatically build the thing for you. Which is fine when you have to build like more than one, but you're pretty much fine since it's like the automatically builder one. Which I don't know if this one, they probably don't have like the factory or whatever in this one yet. Yes, I want to quit. Build more. All right. Bum, bum, bum. Cooking fish and making dishes with your plants are a good way to stock up on blah 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 blah. Oh, I thought that was just something floating. I was like, I could shoot it down. It wasn't. Well, it was floating, but probably not something I can shoot. Alright. Whee! Okay. Intermediate. And, okay. We are going to assemble. Okay, where did the other two bronze plates go? Are they, like, not making? Okay. I understand that you were doing this, but... Yes, craft 2, and we're gonna do this one. Okay, that one's going to take a bit. That one's doing more bloodstones. Okay, this one needs a machine upgrade. It needs bronze sticks. Too. Oh, I need to get those wooden boards kind of going. Here, we're going to go away because you need to be making boards. Okay, we're just gonna cycle through. I have the I have that. I have that. So it was literally just the bronze plates, which I thought I had more, but who knows. Steel bars will go back in. Kind of sort, yeah. Okay, we're going up to made. These are made. This is made. 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 Oh, did I put that in raw materials? Yeah, get out. Okay. Made materials. You go in there. Okay. Okay. I have more dew. I'm going to see. Can I make water? No. Okay. Oh. Can I make more tools? Sharpening stone, which I can buy. I can make the hardwood sticks. Okay. Those will come after once those things are done. I think what I'm gonna go work on is getting over here. Yeah. So we're gonna go over here, we're gonna get keys, telescope, or at least try. Okay. Alright, let's see if I can find this stupid telescope. Hmm. No, I think... Did I go through this already? Probably. The hole in this one. Ow! Well. Okay, there's something there is where I needed to go, but I wanted to make sure if there was any more kind of artifacts over here. This one right there. These are all magnesium. Kind of don't need magnesium quite yet. If anything, I'm getting them from just digging. Ooh, something right there. Ooh, it's a telescope piece. I don't know which ones I need. Okay, there's two more pieces. This one's closer to the surface. Okay. That is how I get down. There we go. Alright. I think I just need the third piece of the telescope. Which I can just click on this. Yeah, the third piece is all I need left. Okay, he needs the boards. That I did have, but oh well. Okay, we're going to stop tracking this one and we're going to go back to tracking that. Just so I know if I get it. You know, I kind of forgot if I actually upgraded this thing or not. Oh, compact motor. I did this and I was like, ow, close. Oh, it's a microchip. You know, I kind of forgot that this wasn't a hazardous ruin. So I didn't really need to buy the microchip. Because I would be coming here anyways. But, oh well. Okay, that's how we get out, but... I wanted to make sure that there was... There's more pyrite. Okay, let me out. More pyrite. Ooh, look at all the little things here. Statue pieces. And there's the last, the telescope pieces. I'm going to just finish off going to the next area. Yep. Okay. And that rules out that. In ruins, you can open the map at any time and return to the entrance, or are quick traveled out of the ruins altogether. That's nice. Alright. We are going to leave ruins. Okay. So we got the 9. Now I need to just travel 2 more. Okay. We're just going to leave. I think that if I clicked on that little tab, that's a sure thing. I probably could upgrade my stuff, but oh well. I don't need to do that quite yet. Doo-doo-doo. Alright, now we're gonna go back to this little stand over here. Okay, we're gonna take a ride kind of all the way back here. Whee. The funny thing is they actually had this entire animation in the demo. I played the demo on my own. What I didn't realize was they weren't gonna have the demo up for very long. So Caro was like, "Where's the demo?" And I was like, "It's right there on their page." She could not find it. And I was like, it was right there. Oh no, I have to take one at a time. Well, this thing... Okay. Plant. Hello, I will water you. And then we'll exit out of you, and then run back over and grab the other water. Yay. Love it taking all of the water, and I'm like, great. I hope they kind of fix that, because I don't like that it takes all of the water. It's nice, like, when you want it to, but, or kind of when I do the fertilizer. That I'm, like, fine with, just because I have a lot of fertilizer. But with the water, just because how much I don't get a lot of water. This tree's growing, right? Okay. Alright, we're gonna have you... We're gonna click on you. You're gonna do more stone. I feel like I need it. More stone. We're gonna dust! Yes. Dusting. Dusty dust. I don't know if you have dust, but... We're dusting! You get some... Okay. Ooh, you got quite a bit of dust. Hi, Scorpion! How are you? Nope. I don't need that on there. Okay. Alright. What am I doing? Oh, is that one done? Okay. These both are done. Yay. Did that say 5? Why do I... Oh, because I already own 6. Good. That's good. I'm doing okay. Just slow. Just spent the most of the day just reading. Okay, I needed these for something. I don't remember. Cutest as I see. Thank you. How many of these did I need? Well, I only can make 5. Was it for this? I forgot. Okay, I need to upgrade. Okay, I need 4 sticks and I need pipes. Which I can do. Oh! What the fuck? Because you got me, I was like, oh, what just happened? Okay, shoot. I need to go get copper. Need you to be doing copper afterwards because I need more copper bars. These are done. I need 4 of these. It's 3 a.m. I'm just passing by to check. Yeah, no problem. You should get some sleep. Only when you're sleepy. Not gonna be like, force you with a gun like, sleep. You must. Okay, I have enough. Comes out with a hammer, smacks her. Smacks you to sleep. Okay. That I have to go install. I'm going to grab the other kind of commissions. I don't know what time it is either, so okay, we're gonna sort all those. Okay. Okay, I need to get those in, and I need to take glass with me. Okay. I won't make it, but I can try. I will see if I can make it to the, I'm trying to make it to the museum before they close, but I'm not going to make it. It's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh my god, was that today? Did I have? Oh my god. Fuck. It didn't say I had a time limit. Fuck. Anyway, good night. Have a good stream. Have a good stream. Have a good stream. I just don't need that back. Have a good night. Can you tell I'm stressing because I was like, I didn't realize I had time. I was timed. Oh no. I thought I could do that later. Okay, hold on a minute. I only have 1 egg. I only have 1 egg. Okay, am I carrying worms on me? I'm pretty sure okay. I do have worms. I need to find an egg. Thank you for the head pat. I need it. Oh, maybe they sell eggs at the ranch. Hopefully they're not closed. If anything, I can run over to the saloon and hopefully that they have an egg. Okay, where is it? Oh, thank God it's in. Do you sell eggs? You do not sell eggs. I need to go over to the saloon. Please have eggs. Eggs. I need eggs. Just an egg. Open. Oh my gosh, come on, please have an egg. I just need 1. An egg. Please have an egg. An egg? Where do I get an egg? Oh Lord, ow! Ellen, you let me down! I is not for inventory. Monster? But you don't, oh. Where do I get another egg? It says monster. But where? Where? I don't have time. I only have 1 egg. I don't know which side to run to. Do I run all the way back to my farm past and go beat up those chickens? Or do I continue towards her farm? And I think there were chickens over there. I wasn't expecting this. Okay, we're gonna go this way because she's supposed... Why are you over there? I don't want to restart the day, but I'm going to fail the mission. Why didn't you tell me it was today? Oh wait, that's recipe for fun. Never mind. Okay, hold a minute. Hold a minute. I'm fine. Ish. Okay, that did say tonight. Okay, hold a minute. Where am I meeting you for this besides... That's recipe for... Yeah, that is recipe for fun. Ellie? Where am I supposed... Okay, because there's chickens over there and there's chickens over there. Elise, whatever your name is, where am I supposed to be meeting you for this? Coco, can you drop an egg for me? Okay, there's chickens right there. Oh, but it's 9, it's 9, it's 9. No. Hold a minute, hold a minute. What do you mean? I could have gone over there. There were more chickens. You didn't tell me where I was meeting you. Elise, whatever your name is. How am I supposed to help you if you don't tell me where I'm supposed to meet you? Okay, is it chicken? I just want to get on top of these rocks. Please allow me to get on top of these rocks. Give me an egg. Give me an egg. It gave me an egg. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm not late, 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 please.
Good.
Oh, thank God.
Shh, don't make a sound. Give me the goods, I'll place them, then we play the waiting game.
Please. The fuck? Are we fighting? I'm watching it. Watch it be Coke. Oh, what is that? Hello! It's been a while. Oh, he's so cute. What is he? Is that the thing that's been chasing? They have been busy? That is totally fine.
Right now.
No! What are you doing? Leave the poor thing alone. It's so cute. Look at it run away. Especially now. Ooh, you have a motorcycle.
Shoot! Well, I'll be up. How can we let it get away?
You jumped it. What do you think it was gonna do?
That dang varmint is more cleverer than I done thinked. Little bugger. Think you can outsmart me, do ya?
Yeah, it's a project though. Oh. It's always good to have a project. Wedge. Oh, both my shoulders just popped.
Next time? Ooh, you better believe next time there won't be a next time. Next time, or my name ain't Elsie, the rootinest, tootinest yak girl this side of the U. Oh, gosh, no. I went and hurt the little bugger. All I ever wanted was to have a little fun.
Never replaced a tire, took her on the highway to open her up. No windshield. Oh dear Lord.
Hey, you know what this means, don't
Even
ya?
literally try to
We gotta
push me
track
off
him
the
down
seat.
again and patch it up.
Footboard, oh no.
First, we need to get some medicine. Can you take care of that while I try to track it down again? Let's rendezvous as soon as possible.
Hold on, that was it? Okay.
Be quick. It must be scared and hurt.
Well, thanks. Why did you have to go hurt it?
Come on! What are you waiting for? Get it in gear!
Love it though, especially since...
Come on,
Yeah.
there's a hurt animal out there who...
I know, but why do you have a check? Oh, okay. Look for medical herbs. This is all sandgrass. Manure. I don't know if I can run back to go grab what I have, because I'm pretty sure I have oregano and I have yellow lavender. What do you need? You mean water? Okay. I have oregano and I have yellow lavender. I'm coming! I'm running back! Yeah, but I just want to stop by and say hey. Aww! Yeah, no problem. Okay, I'm here.
Hey, there you are. Looks like you got some good stuff there.
Yeah. But yeah, thanks for dropping by.
All right, I tracked
Good
it
to
down
see
to
you
the general
again.
area. Come on.
Okay. You took that. Mine's just supposed to follow you. Have a great stream. Have a good day. Night. Ooh, there he is. Yeah, I'll save after this. The little meerkat. Yep, don't forget the Dave. I won't.
Come on now, little bugger. Eat up. It's good for you.
And thank you for the head pad. Oh my god, I want him. He's so cute. Please.
Well, aren't you a little cutie? Come on, we're friends now, ain't we? Don't be afraid now. Last time was just a misunderstanding, you hear? We're gonna take real good care of you from now on.
He's so cute. I want him.
Would you look at that? Looks like all's forgiven, I'd go so far as to say. Let's take you back to the ranch, all right?
No!
little one? I
Stop
won't
taking the
any more of you
apples!
yackos
I
cause
want
you no
one!
harm. Well, alright. I think I can take things from here. Come visit our new friend here at the ranch when you get a minute. Thanks for the help. So long for now.
Ah! I want... Please, let me talk to him! He's so cute! No! No, I want to talk to him! Oh, that's why she keeps having that check. I have
Howdy.
her commission. Ah,
See
I
ya.
kind of forgot I had that. Ooh, you gonna tell me your birthday? It's the 14th of spring. Sweet.
Howdy. Take her easy.
Okay, so I can go put that way. But that's crossing the bridge. I'd rather take the little transportation thing. That'll be the easiest. Who is my other commission for? Was it Owen? Owen, yeah. Okay, so he might still be up. Okay, we're gonna just go through the vegetation. Ooh, you wanted me to save. Yeah, I can do that. I did. Okay. Alright, we're gonna run in. Hopefully Owen is still up and where I can access him. Where are you? Hey, I know. I know you're telling your story, but
Howdy.
here is your commission.
So
Yep.
long, partner.
Thank you. Like, he tells stories these nights. Oh, I forgot to go to the, I went earlier, but I forgot to go do the, spot the difference at the commissions thing, because that also gives you, points, which I could have used, but I got the commissions or whatever on the weekends. If you see a response to dialogue that has a pink heart, think carefully about what you want to say. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go over here to go do the last of this. just kind of takes the longest since it's an animation. Oh, not so much. Okay. Whee! Thank you. Hopefully the service will still be on when I go back to go use it. Okay. I'm gonna run all the way out here because I don't have a horse yet. Ooh. Alright, confirm.
Alright, this looks great! You're legit, builder! And you're gonna love what we do at the Sandrunner Extravel Plaza. I guarantee it! I'll be in my museum devising plans. I'll make sure this is the best dang attraction this town has ever seen. Check your mailbox. I don't want you missing the opening ceremony.
Alright, cool. I got more workshop. I got Froggy Explorer. I can't quite do anything with that yet, so time to run all the way back. I might as well go beat those things up because I need to get a few more of their tails for the iron as I wait for what is it? I'm waiting for Key to get done with the researching of the tailoring machine. Because I need twine. Ooh, they gave me steel bars too. Alright, I got the last of the 2 tails. Wait for the letter and the telescope. Yep. Alright, cool. Kind of at this point, it'll be easier to try to romance Key than it would be Fang, because I don't run over and see Fang as much as I should if I wanted to romance him, but I don't know. I don't even know what he likes. Whee! Okay. Yeah, right, that thing did want water. Oh, I'm running out of water. Luckily, these things don't eat up water as fast as I sometimes think they do. Okay. I have to harvest. I don't have whatever on me. It's fertile soil. Ooh. Oh, I should probably get out of that. Then I can collect. Collect. Ooh, look at all the bloodstones. That's kind of what I needed. Okay, that's just making tempered glass. I wanted to check out what I needed for the furnace. Besides the upgrade kit, I need just the 2 bloodstone cores, which I should be able to make. I can make 3 actually. Hell yeah. Okay. Nope. I see the time. Oh. I'm in bed! I didn't oversleep! Oh, thank goodness. Okay, so today I can go put Key's telescope back together and then hand it to him. Then we'll see where the main story kind of continues on. Alright. Alright, we just got a lantern. We just got a lantern. We just got a lantern. I wonder who it's from. Aha! All attention, the collaboration between City Hall and the Golden Goose Entertainment is now complete. Stop by or bring your friends to this fabulous and exciting new addition to Sandrock, the Sand Runner Complex. Grand opening is tomorrow at 1200. Special thanks to Wolfie and Mian for their contributions to the construction. Yeah. Sweet. Okay. Okay, I got more bloodstone. Scrap I'll pick up. That is done. Okay. We're gonna see if I'm able to make water. Ow. Like 2 off. So tomorrow I should be able to make water. But that's not really gonna last. Alright, cool. Alright, we just have to wait for the grand opening to be done. Where are you guys going? Oh, there's trash. Okay, we're gonna just open up the junk pile. You could see where I went around. And then I'd run all the way out here. The boxing jacks. Oh no. Boxing jacks I can't do anything about because they hurt. Ooh. Running of the Yakimals. Oh, that's what people were doing. Since it's the last day. Okay. Are we gonna go to the Yakimals? Wait, why is everyone taking this? Where's the running of the Yakimals? Is it over here? Where are they? Is it the game center? Where is everyone heading to? Everyone's going somewhere, though. Okay. We're gonna pull up the calendar, which is not C. Running of the Yakimals. But where? Running of the Yakimals. Opening events at the ranch. Okay, the ranch. Oh, there it is. Hopefully. It is this, right? Am I able to participate? What is going on? If it's together, I'll be driving. Okay. Suddenly everyone's here. You can see where everyone is. It's by those like little pots. What is everyone doing here? I is not inventory. Those shoes are the kind of the old shoes. Slowly, my outfit starts making more sense or less sense. It's making some sense at that. There's just people here. I don't understand what's going on. Do I need my own Yakmo? Owen, are you hosting this? Does that mean Fang's here? Darling, where are you? What's everyone doing here? I don't know. You tell me. Okay, when does this actually start? Where's the calendar? What would the calendar be? B is inventory. Do not have your... It's J. Okay. It starts at 10. Would it just become 9? Usually during these days you can give people gifts and it gives them more, but since I don't know what everyone likes. When does the game start? Start the speech already. Shut up, Yan. I'll overthrow you next month, since I didn't make it and really pay attention this month. I was too focused on the main quest. Only here for Owen's speech. Never get tired of the weird story of the running of the yak moles. When's it gonna start? Start the speech already. Who's impatient over there? You got like an extra like 20 minutes or whatever. I'm still looking for Fang. Not even Key's here. He's the other one that I'm like kind of more leaning towards. He's a stuck-up little prick. Know it all, but where the fuck is he? Why do we have this? Owen, are you gonna speak? I thought it was supposed to start. When do you start? What was it, Jay? Opening is then, and then the actual running of the yak bowls is at like 12. Okay. As you can tell, I had shifted my computer. Alright. Well, if it's at 12, I kinda wanna go do other shit. Okay. Fine. I'm kinda gonna go run over to the museum. And maybe catch the last part of the story. Katori's dream is to build a huge entertainment complex. Trying to make it pretty fast bears. Entertainment. Okay. Alright. I have the telescope. Cool. That is done. Now we just have to pretty much run to see if Key has actually left the building or if he's not doing anything this festival. Silvercore in the northern free city towns of Yep. They told me that what that was before, but now he has not left this building. Of course he hasn't. Does Key... Why would Key leave his building? He's like the easiest to find. The Fang is probably easy to find, but I'm like, Not like I'm running all the way over there. Hey, Key.
Womet.
Utmost sir. Why do you need tea leaves? That's not what I wanted to give you.
Anything that looks like it came.
Oh, I probably have to actually go place it myself, don't I? Oh, apparently you had not been researching this. Am I speeding this up? Yeah, because I thought you were already doing it. Speed up. That just takes 12. And what's the other one take? 16? I think I should be fine.
So long.
Bye. Never mind. I forgot I have to install this thing myself. Apparently I have to install it outside. What am I doing, Key? G? Are you G? Or was it Key? I need someone to say your name again. I think I started calling you right, and then, like, I misheard someone and was messing up his name for a bit, and then I heard it, and I was like, wait a moment, no, it is that. And then I was like, oh, now I'm messed up. Okay, there are stairs. Ooh, boy. Install. Of course he would want to enjoy it right away. Why did I run all the way over here then? Hurry, Owen. You talking?
Welcome, one and all, to the world-famous Sandrock's own running of the Yakmals. Shout out to City Hall for inviting me here today. Now, I'll bet some of you are wondering, why the heck do we all get together every year to try to bump Yakmals into each other anyhow?
Is this bumping
It
cars?
is with great esteem that I shall now honor an age-old tradition and regale y'all with the tale that started it all, the Shonash Clash.
Taro, I don't know if you're still here, but Owen's telling stories.
Many years ago, the great-grandparents of our very own ranch couple, Cooper and Mabel, were traveling yak-back through the Eufaula, delivering various supplies up and down to the earliest settlers, long before the railways were ever built. Back then, the only road was through a narrow part of the North Shonash Canyon, and one day these two yak boys were passing through from both ends at the same time. They ran into each other halfway through, their carts in tow, each blocking the other's path. One called out, "You back out so I can get through," and the other replied, "No, you back out so I can get through. I'm more than halfway through the pass. You back out." "No, you ain't. That's 1/3 and a quarter at best. You back out." This back and forth went on for hours, and pretty soon other travelers showed up and were understandably peeved at the situation. Funny thing about it all is this narrowest part of the pass was no more than 30 meters long. They could have all been out there in a couple of minutes. But no, both of those fellas were too stubborn to back down.
Of course, what the fuck?
Soon enough, push came to shove. Literally.
Mm-hmm.
Other folks on Yakback started bumping into our two antagonists, front and back, till it was just bumper yak bedlam. In the craziness of it all, carts were knocked over, packs were cut open, food and other supplies were getting tossed all out on the ground.
And I would be sitting back with popcorn just watching all this stuff go down like, oh, yep, I'm not getting into that.
Everyone came to their senses. One person started to laugh, then another. And pretty soon, they were all tumbling off their mounts, howling over the absurdity of it all. Here, I'm afraid, is where it gets dark. When they all looked around, they noticed that the two fellas who started this whole debacle were both dead as doornails. Both of them with their hands wrung out around each other's neck.
Yikes! What the
In all
fuck?
the chaos, it seemed those two boys really never had let their bad blood quit boiling.
Yikes! They just murdered each
The
other.
rest of them folks, they all picked up their supplies. It had gotten late.
So
We
we left
camped
the
out
dead
there at
bodies.
the pass and cooked up all the food that had fallen off the mule yaks and carts and such, conversing all about what had happened. Word spread, and, well, here we are, all these years later, still commemorating the event. So all y'all, I invite you to partake in the festivities. Hop on a yak mill, bump into your best friend, and, try not to take it too personal if you get bumped yourself. With all that being said, I hereby declare the Sandrock annual running of the Yak Mill Festival begun!
Woo! Circular has no fuel. Oh, well, sure. Yeah, I'll attend. Post number, claim 1. Enter. Do I know what I'm doing? No. Am I going to be running into stuff? Hopefully other people? Hopefully. Oh my god, you're so cute! F the ride. The fact is that. Oh. Oh, I cannot get in quite yet. Hi! How's everyone else? I'm not seeing any yak moles moving, so I'm assuming this is kind of get ready moment. Oh, it seems like it would take forever. Oh, who's running behind me? Oh, it's Maribel. There she goes! Okay. Is there like special buttons that I'm pressing for these? Or is it just me just riding on a yakmel? You can get one in the game and to ride, but I don't know if I need a barn or if it's the hutch or something like that. It might be the hutch, because the barn was something completely separate, but I don't know where to get the animals. Oh, first round began. No, I wanted that. You get back here. Oh. Am I supposed to hit people? Or am I supposed to be gathering food? Well, I think I'm going up. Heck. Oh, okay. I found out how to jump. I don't think I can sprint until I have that thing, maybe. Yeah, I can't sprint until I have something. No! Oh. No, I want it. Nope. I'm jumping over people. Ooh, boy. Fight me, Justice. Everything is mine. Oh. Move, I want it. Ow, I wanted that. Oh. Okay. Ha! Oh! Please go back to the... Did you just try to hit me last minute? Okay, where's one? Is that one? Okay. Well, I'm winning with 39. So I'm like kind of getting what I need to do, but I'm wondering if it's only when you pick up stuff that you can knock people, but I think it's pretty much just collect as much as you can. And then you can, but you have to be careful of if someone hits you, because I think that is... You! What? Why did you block me from getting in? Oh, oh, I missed. I didn't mean to jump, but I think it was the right decision. Oh, I missed him. Okay. Whee! Haha! It's no justice! That is mine! And I miss justice. Oh, I wanted that. No! Man, that was mine! Ooh, I like barely just got out. Oh, I don't have any more left. I'm over here just trying to smack people. Collection time! Oh god. Ooh, I kind of wanted that, but I'll take this. I need an egg. Ooh, there are eggs right there, and I just missed. Okay, there. Got an egg. Milk. Did I need to get milk within a certain amount of time? No! The milk is mine! Whee! I don't understand what I'm doing, but I'm enjoying just collecting. Look at the little yakmals. Oh god. Whew. I wasn't expecting to get hit, Justice. That's mine. So is this one. Oh, I missed. There we go. No, it's mine. Oh. well, I won. I got 1,000. I got 20 chestnuts. Damn. Where do I go? Do I get off of him? I don't want to get him off. You don't want to jump? No. I can get off. Bye! Oh, he's so tiny, this so... Oop. Apparently I need to exit. Do do do. Is it like over? What are we doing? Is it nighttime enough for him? Okay, we'll try building like a hutch, seeing if that will unlock me being able to do stuff. Wants magnesium bars, frying pans. I don't know about the sword shield things. Magnesium bars I don't have too much of a problem with. Frying pans I don't have too much of a problem with either, I think. Yeah, even if I finish off those commissions, I won't be getting this. I will get, like, the second one. It's still 8 water, but I'll take it. Alright. We'll wait until the sun actually goes down. That it's, like, more night. Then I'll go up and install the telescope. Because, great. Having to wait. I can go get the magnesium bars because I'm pretty sure I made them, but I didn't have anything to actually use them on. And then I'll kind of drop everything off that I can. Just kind of empty out my bag. Boing! Boing! Okay. Alright, we're gonna sort all... Yeah. Just because it never stops time here. Okay. I'll go there. I'll probably need the compact thing later at some point. Alright, we're gonna jump over to food. Yeah, I don't have room for the clothes. Alright, we'll collect that. I need to build you. And then, yeah, we're gonna recycle the iron next. Yeah, it's about to run out of water. I need that machine upgrade. I wanted to grab the materials, which is made. Okay, magnesium bars, and then the other one was frying pans, and I think I make the frying pans here. Though I can be completely wrong. I do not see a frying pan. in either or of these. What's water? No. Do I have to make frying pans in here? This I just need Yep, okay. Do you make frying pans? No, you make copper sticks. Do you make frying pans? No. Or is it you? Can't remember. Okay, it was this. And I don't have enough. Great. Okay. So frying pans are gonna be on hold. I have to go do this one. This one now we have to wait until tomorrow. I can remember to do this one, so we'll get off of that one and start tracking this one. Oh, hi, is she all the way up there? Okay, it's starting to get more towards night. I'm going to see if I can kind of get up there fast.
And that's my story. I understand if you don't want to go riding with me no more, but I really was harboring good intentions.
Elsie,
Oh, Elsie.
come on. You think I just forget all about our good times over one little mix-up? Riding Yakmol, greeting all the little critters? Whenever you drag me out of my shell, I always feel like I never want to go back. But I can't go out all the time. Doing lots of commissions is like my thing, you know? Honestly, nothing stresses me out more than getting behind in my work.
I didn't know it was like that. I'm real awful sorry.
Yeah, I mean, how could you know? Maybe just next time you're having a problem like this, can you try and find a solution that isn't an elaborate scheme?
Okay, I promise.
Friends?
Friends.
This is cool and all, but why did you drag me all the way up here? It's kind of where I need to be for a different quest, but not the quest I need right now. I'm trying to get up there. Haha! Here's your
Hello.
commission. I count on you. Thank you.
So long, partner.
And then I can jump up to his thing and do that. As I fall off the building. Is it dark enough? I'm going to kill Key. What do you need from me? It's dark. The sun is gone at this point. Is it good enough now? Thank you. Ah. Builder, your footsteps are heavier than usual. I thought you might have brought the... Dude, it's not that lot of steps. Oh, my science!
It's incredible. What do you think the aperture is on this thing? 600 millimeters? 700? Whatever the case, I could probably count the debris in orbit. I could see the accelerators on the moon. I could...
The what on the moon? What is on the moon? Keith?
Thank you. Your assistance has been most acceptable. You may go now. You want to use the telescope?
Yes, yes, I'm afraid of this.
Yes. I was afraid of this. I've spoken with City Hall preemptively and made a formal request barring non-research personnel from using the telescope. Unfortunately, my request has been denied. I've been told, regrettably, I must be nice and share. You may use the telescope starting tomorrow, when I don't need it. I prepared this as compensation for your efforts. Now, if you don't mind.
Thanks, Key. just like, no, I want to use the toy first. Ooh, I'm here if you're still open. I would like the upgrade machine thing. Thank you. Hi, Coco. Boing! Boing! Okay. Am I able to upgrade you quite yet? Okay, I already upgraded you. I meant this. Can I upgrade you? Yes, sweet. Thank you. Alright, cool. That is what I needed. And I can't do anything about these yet, because, yep. Okay, I do want... Okay, I'm going to need to get more magnesium. I did get a few of these. Okay, we're gonna jump over here. I want at least 10 magnesium ores on me. I'm gonna run out of water soon, which I'm fine with because tomorrow I'm supposed to be getting more anyways. Steel bars, we can... I really should be making more of these at all times, really. Just because the next thing I need to make, it's gonna take a lot of steel bars. It's going to kill me. Okay, we're gonna sleep. I'm really hoping there's going to be like there's got to be a better way of getting water instead of just... What the fuck is going on outside? The Geelers are a group of troublesome mutant lizards. What they really want or why they're so ordinate is kind of unclear to most Sandrock residents. They wanted to take over our town. We've been over this. That kind of sounded like shooting and then a horse ran off or something. Is that Logan? My darling, my Logan? If you're not married, I would love for you to marry me. Holy... What is going on? Logan, what did you do?
Come back here, you dirty varmint!
God, he's hot. I'm not going to chase him. Guys, he saw me. I should check the water tower. Oh my god, no, not the water tower. The...
Burgess, are you alright? What happened?
If the price of water goes back up, I can't.
Logan! He came out of nowhere. I couldn't stop him.
What did he do?
As long as no one's hurt.
He's not hurting people, he's just property damaging.
The coward escaped. He's gone too far this time.
I'm afraid you're right, Sheriff. I think we need to face the truth. Logan is no longer the person we knew. He and his gang need to be brought in.
Don't ask me, please. I will let him go.
For too long, we have allowed him to do whatever he liked because we respected his paw. But after the temple incident, the hijacked train, now with this water tower...
What did he do with the temple? That might have been before we came.
What's wrong with that boy?
Old man Howlett would have been so sad to see his boy acting such a fool.
We showed those Geeglers that Sandrock ain't nothing to mess with.
No!
It's a couple of podunk, two-bit crooks to brave folk like
Please! Don't sick me on him!
I say, we get a posse together and make Logan pay for what he's done.
Oh god, guys, I
Say
can't.
no more, Minister. Civil Corps with me. Let's see if we can't track down that ne'er-do-well before the trail goes cold.
Here now, as senior officer and guy who's been here in this town way longer than your Mr. Macho Protein huffing behind, I get the orders round here. But, yeah, unsure? Do what Penn said. Let's ride.
He just had to say his piece.
Now, we need to get ourselves a new water tower in a hurry.
Is that a chest under that?
Without it, our town can't easily access water from the oasis. The only solace I can find in all this mess is that at the very least, the water tower was almost empty. Our next shipment of water ought to arrive soon. But before that, where is that Commerce Commissioner?
Right behind you, Minister.
Why weren't you here?
Yes. Yen, I need your guild to help our town rebuild this
Yen,
water
you're
tower
facing the
before
wrong direction.
next
There you
water
go.
shipment. I trust y'all can handle it.
Is the sun hot? Does sand sting?
You're gonna push that off onto
handle
us.
it. We'll also make the new water tower absolutely, positively Logan-proof. There's just one minor thing. The inconvenient matter of the bill. Of course, of course. I'll just put it on the tab. I'll have my builders working on it by tomorrow. Hear that, builders? Oh, drat. Where'd the other one go? Go find that slacker coworker of yours and tell her to expect the job to begin first thing in the morning. Pronto.
All right, folks, let's move along then. Nothing more to see here. Let's just trust in our Civil Corps that there will be no more of these incidents.
Indeed, y'all. Rest assured that everything is going to turn out all right in the end.
Alright. What are you doing? You're cutie. Look at his little face! He's so cute. Okay. Alright, let's go talk to Mianne. Oh, we got something else happening too. Someone's got a quest for us. Then Mianne. Please, they can't sick me on Logan. I will let him go. Banjo! Banjo, no. I want to talk to you, Banjo. Meow. I am assuming they haven't let us... Oh, I forgot it was winter. There's snow on the ground. Mianne, is there gonna be a little scene here?
I'm telling you, Logan's innocent.
What?
I know Logan. We practically grew up together. He was always the goody two-shoes. I just can't accept that he would do something like this.
Elsie, everyone saw him bomb the temple.
He bombed the
water
temple?
tower, and then there's all the other stuff. I mean...
I just want to be sure.
She's just walking through like, pardon me.
Alright, what can I help you with?
See, I don't think he did this without reason. I want to take a look at his house, which is right here, and do some hands-on investigating for the truth.
What do you need me for?
Cause...
She needs you to break in.
Cause you're smarter than me, okay?
Don't sell yourself short, Elsie.
Oh, don't try to be nice, Mian. I'm dumber than a box of rocks. We all know it. The only way we're gonna learn all the facts is if I can get your help.
Can I help?
I do want to help, but I don't think we can just walk in.
We're in agreement then.
Don't break the window!
Hey, keep it down. You trying to get us in trouble? Oh, shoot. Move along. You didn't see nothing.
Yep, didn't see anything. Bye. What are you two doing?
I guess we're breaking into Logan's house to look for clues as to why he went off the deep end and blew up the temple.
Alright.
And we're gonna prove Logan's innocent too.
Yeah, sure.
Count me in, please!
Why don't you join us, Elsie? I think we could use one more member of the team who's,
Cool, calm, and collected. The tough one, a total wild card.
Oh yeah, cool, calm, collected, just like me.
Sure.
All right, you made your point. You're in. But I better not hear about you squealing, especially not to my pa.
Squealing? You're awake again. Welcome. We had another run-in with Logan, and we made eye contact. You missed Owen telling a story. And currently we're breaking into Logan's house. I'm a little too obsessed with the man.
Well, then, shall we? The sooner we get through this, the sooner I can fix that window.
Cool. Oh, and it's winter. And I'm pretty sure. Oh, and Logan blew up the Logan blew up the water tower, so we have to fix the water tower.
Aren't you gonna do anything?
I already came in here a while back. I didn't find nothing. That's where y'all and them higher education brains of y'all's come in.
Alright.
Alright. Let's look around then.
Sure. Let me snoop through his. Oh, I thought I was actually gonna look around.
Hey, what's this?
Oh yeah, I've seen everything over there. Bunch of lame junk.
No, Elsie.
Just
this
marry.
is a clue.
Just marry her, Logan, or her. I know.
This way. Take a look.
Oh my gosh! Look, it's a low-res photo. Interact with clues. Enter the investigation interface on different areas to highlight items detailing the investigation. You can view all the details of the items by rotating them. Use this to find relevant clues. Information of clues can be repeated when you attain a clue. Your progress. Okay. I can't see. It's a handsome groom with a similar gaze as Logan. Could these be Logan's paw? Busy wedding. The man looks like the host. His eyebrows are especially like Owen's. According to the... He should be Owen's paw. Okay. This beautiful, kind-looking bride with a distant look should be Logan's ma. I can't really see. Hitched? Initials of the betrothed and the year of the marriage. I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for since I can't see because it's so low res. I know what I did, but like... Oh, wait, what? Nope, no, you did find something else. Tell me what it was. This photo was torn in two. They split up. Busy wedding, yeah. This is Owen when he looked like as a kid. Cool.
Gosh, I hardly recognize anybody in this photo. Is that Logan's paw? And that's probably his ma. How come I've never heard anything about her?
Sorry to interrupt, but how does this prove Logan's innocent?
I don't know.
Everything we find here is a piece of the puzzle. Every object tells a small part of a bigger story. Also, Logan is not innocent. I would really give that one a rest. However, learning the motives of everyone involved brings us closer to the truth. And there's one person in this photo who will be able to tell us all about what happened at this wedding.
Logan? Yan? No, I'm not talking to Yan. I'm talking to Owen.
Owen is here in the background of this photo. He was there. He must know more about Logan's past. Her first clue.
This photo is so old, I ain't even born yet. Hardly recognize anyone on here.
Well, I brought my camera.
So did I.
Why don't I start taking photos of anything we find that's interesting? I can mail copies to you guys. Then later we can ask people in town about what we find. But try to be subtle. We're not supposed to be in here. All right, let's spread out and keep looking.
All right. Yep. Cool. Oh, we're just going through. Did we enter through his bedroom? Ow! Alright. Do you want me to click on it? Two young men with a silver and blue hair. It's probably Logan and his partner Haru. The drawing shows a little girl carrying a backpack, probably Jasmine. Okay. There's nothing on the back. A small jasmine flower, usually a signature of Jasmine. Okay, that.
Oh, what a lovely picture.
God.
Looks like it was drawn by Jasmine.
Okay, now y'all are playing around. What's a kid's drawing got to do with any of this?
Well, obviously, it shows us that,
Jasmine is part of the game. Jasmine can't draw. Wow, that is rude. Logan is well liked. So I'm either going Jasmine is in the game or Logan's well liked. How long ago did he leave? Because that looks more like a doll. I don't know. I can't even see the photo.
I knew it. It's always the one you least.
Come on, guys, be serious. Well, obviously.
Logan's well liked.
I think so as well.
Thank you. Hey, I got more relationship points with Elsie because I said that. Jasmine is friends with Haru and Logan. That means they can't be bad,
when
right?
you like somebody and they do something to hurt you, that makes you double mad. That's why everyone wants to bring Logan in.
I think you're right, Elsie. Can you go talk to Jasmine later? Maybe she knows something we've overlooked.
Maybe. I'll totally figure out. I'll go ask about Logan. Hell yeah. Got it. We're next. Sorry. Elsie, get off the bed. Okay, so it wants me to... Elsie, why are you taking photos of the ceiling? What is on the ceiling? Okay, we're gonna check this. Okay, we got a journal. Descriptions of Dr. Fang says for Howlett. Can you come back? I wasn't done. God. Oh, or is this just... Oh, okay, hold on a minute. There just might be one out of everything. What? Note saying this, or this is very familiar in a medical journal. Medical, very professional, intelligent world. I barely recognize. Few words to an infectious disease. Scribble note for Dr. Alan Carter on it. Why are they contacting another doctor? Okay, that's all the clues to that. I wish you would tell me back the others.
Howlett? Who could that be?
Some kind of wolf owl hybrid? Probably Logan's paw.
Precisely. No doubt. The builder deduced this from the torn photograph and the initials H and C. H for Howlett.
Or someone just asked pretty much anybody in town. Everybody knows Logan's pa's name. I thought y'all were just playing around.
Dude, we don't know their name.
Of course. Anyway, why is Logan interested in medicine? Somehow I don't see him as the type to ship from monster hunter to doctor. Why did he need to consult a doctor anyway?
His dad's probably was sick.
Well, despite the indecipherable handwriting, I can decipher that Dr. Fang probably wrote this prescription. Let's ask him about it later.
Alright, so I think I got pretty much everything in this room. I kind of want to turn up the res for the photos just because. Is this his room? Whose room is this? You got some bombs and explosives. He's got some goggles for rune diving. Oh, that is the photo. Like, clipped through the wall. There are facial creams and other items cruelly handmade in a cruelly handmade box. Daily recipes, daily necessities. And there are bottles of ingredients which are obtained from plants.
Hey, I know some of this stuff. Isn't this RVO's 100% organic Sandrock skin cream? And is this a recipe on how to make it?
You use beauty products?
Yeah, so?
I just always thought... Never mind.
Anyway, the products here are all unique to RVO's store. I kind of wanted to make some for myself, but he said they were all trade secrets. You're telling me Logan came up with the recipes?
Course not. Logan wouldn't concern himself with such meaningless pursuits. The nerd you seek goes by the name of...
Jensen, Cooper, or Haru. Haru?
You got it. But, wait, why is this important again?
I don't know.
It means RVO got these recipes from Haru, which means RVO might know something. The more we learn, the more tangled things become. Logan and his friends seem to be talented people, and now they're putting those talents to use in the wrong place. Let's ask RVO what he knows. I don't think he'll be able to claim these as trade secrets anymore.
We're gonna destroy that poor man's business. Alright, we're checking out the bombs. Shell looks like a small bomb. It's made by hand. The wiring looks meticulous. Handmade fuse of an unknown substance. Record of a chemical fertilizer, gunpowder to develop bombs. Part of the fuse is covered with a layer of material that can produce oxygen in order to make the fuse burn uninterrupted. Damn. And a small black powder on the thing. It's a little pungent when you get close to it.
These small bombs are meticulously crafted. The fact that they're made from everyday objects show that whoever made them had a good understanding of chemistry. Gosh, the standard of villainy really is pretty high around these parts, huh? Based on what I've heard about Logan, something like this is too sophisticated for him to have crafted himself. He must have someone really clever working for him, or backing him. Who's someone in Sandrock who does a lot of fighting? Someone who might know who's been setting Logan up with these improvised bombs.
Well, I don't think it's the Silver Corps because they have been coming after him. Penn, as a meathead, wouldn't know anything. Dr. Key?
Yeah, he might be able to tell us more about what the bombs are made of, but this isn't quite Dr. Chi level stuff. Who might know about Logan and the bombs?
Oh my god, the Silver Corps.
I think we better. Who might know about Logan and the bombs?
Penn?
Bingo.
It's Penn?
Penn's seen his share of fights. I'm sure he'll
know where
Logan's been getting his bombs from.
Really? Penn? I have not been around Penn, so I really don't know. Can I climb up here? Okay. I'm guessing we're heading downstairs for more clues. I could leave. I actually cannot. Okay. So there's something here. Seems to be the only thing in this room, and then we got more weapons in here. So I think, yeah, okay. There's only two more things. We got this map over here. I believe it's a map. Markings are key points. It's somewhere in the village next door. This is their destination. There's nothing on that. It seemed to be a plan-drawn map, but discarded. But it was discarded, crumpled up in a ball. Map of Sandrock, especially marked as a point of interest. Someone knew the layout of Sandrock very well. These routes could avoid all residents. Okay, there's one other clue in here. Is it my house? Is my house over here? I literally... Oh, the saloon is a circled green. Maybe this is where they meet.
This is an action plan for the bombing of the temple. Wow. I feel we found a key clue. But why does the plan feel like it's been rejected and changed?
This is all a bunch of malarkey. Logan would never come up with no plan. And certainly not a plan with no revisions. He just does whatever his heart tells him.
Elsie, you're a genius!
Huh? I am?
This map gives us a clue about Logan's...
impulsiveness? Whereabouts?
Exactly! I can see it now. It's the wee hours of the morning. Haru, Logan's right-hand man, is scribbling madly on this map, begging Logan to see reason. No, Haru, I'm a mean bandit guy.
Oh my God.
I do whatever I want. Logan snatches Haru's plans right out of his hands, crumples them up and throws them onto the floor. We're bombing the temple and that's that.
He bombed the temple? When did this happen?
Hey, wait a sec. You just made all that stuff up. That'll prove a dadgum thing.
Yes. Everything I just said was pure conjecture. I suppose I could be wrong about everything. I guess they could have crumpled up that map for any number of... This does give me another idea, though. Logan's attitude towards the church. I think it would be worthwhile to ask some of the pastors what their view on all this is.
Alright. And last thing are the weapons. There's a helmet, armor, chestplate, kneecap. All of these are available. Some pieces of armor have bloodstains on them. An empty space that was placed, considering the length, probably a dagger. Okay. Got some shoes. Okay, these are the last two things. Shoes. Some of them have blood on it. The Sevi sword hasn't been used in a while and is still sharp.
This must be Logan's paw's equipment, and Logan probably took the missing dagger. That's the only explanation that makes sense. What do you think?
Impressive, sure.
Well, you know, elementary and all that. I'm sure you figured that one out already, too. But thanks anyway.
Hate to get in the way of y'all's mutual backpatting, but Logan and his father were monster hunters. Of course they had fighting gear.
Monster hunters who had their weapons forged by Hugo. Look at that insignia. I'll get you a picture of the equipment later. Can you go and show it to Hugo? Maybe he can tell us more about the father-son pair.
Sure.
Well, we searched everywhere, dusted every corner, and looked in every nook and cranny.
Let's go fix the window and get out of here before we get caught.
He came up with diddly squat. It's a bunch of chicken scratch. Oh, phooey. Had me going there for a second.
Well, who knows? This could be exactly the break in the case we were looking for. The bombs, the medicine, Haru and Logan's past. It's all connected somehow. I just can't figure it out yet.
What's your take on all this?
There's more. We should give up. There's more to discover.
I don't know, partner. I think I need to take a breather.
You can do
This
that.
investigating thing forever. Let's give Mion some time to ponder on these here photographs. And perhaps we might reconvene at a later date.
Alright.
Okay.
Thanks again for believing in me. Sorry I made you guys do all this. I still think Logan's a good guy,
I think
though.
he's a good guy.
I hope you're right, Elsie. I know your heart is in the right place. And hey, don't talk like it's over. Maybe there really is something more we can do. Alright, gang. Check your mailboxes for updates. Let's all head home.
Leave Logan's house. Are we leaving through the window? I don't think we can leave through the front door. Who am I kidding? If I go out of this house and someone's there, I'm just going to book it. Heidi can help you build your housing, and the ranch family can sell you animals. Is there cows here? Shh! I love my man. Guys, I'm terrified. Is there someone waiting for us outside of this house? Can this loading screen load faster?
That was exhilarating. I never thought I'd...
Hey guys, hanging out in front of Logan's old house, I see.
Quick, say something smooth.
Say the word and I'll take him out.
Say the word and I'll take him out! We busted in. I think there's a giant. We were just fixing this window. Nothing. We're busting in. We're fixing this window.
Oh yeah, you gotta do that. That's just one of the many things I admire about you guys. Always a keen eye for what needs to be done around here. Well, see ya.
Whew, that was a close one. Nice work. Alright, let's split up, gang. I'll provide updates for everyone via the mail. Check your mailboxes.
Oh my god. I was like, might as well tell the truth. It's like, yeah, we're gonna fix the window anyways, even though that we broke it. Fix the window, me-an. There's... Here you go. Thank you. Did I see trash? 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 Okay. Nope, nope. Too close, too close, too close. Ah, back up, back up. Yeah. There we go. Can you fall off the... Ow. I missed it. Okay. Does someone need me in the saloon? Alan, is that you? Alan! What's up?
Hey there.
Part-time work? I'll chat with you. Logan, he used to hang around in the Blue Moon Saloon from time to time when he was a little... ordinarily? But he always paid his tab. His father passed away suddenly, and he changed, I guess. It was such a shame. I checked out our stock of fish recently, and we're running low. Do you mind catching a few for me? Sure. We need 6 sand carps. I heard you're pretty good with the tarp. Should be a piece of cake for you. Okay, who told you I was good with the trap? I just realized that said trap, not tarp. I have not been fishing twice. I think I've done it once. Okay, I think this one is time limited. I really should figure it out. I do have the grand opening of that one thing at 12, which I need to make sure that I do. I need to check my mailbox because I need to get the end of the month gifts. Alright. I'm gonna check out the Commerce Guild just because... well, I need to. And I just thought I have to go grab copper as well. I only can grab one. I really hate doing these. I might be able to do the rubber rings more easily than the bloodstone. Alright, yeah, I'll do that instead. Okay. Yeah, you suck. Okay. Alright, I'm very close of passing him. Okay. I love that you can... I'm like thinking back on the whole interaction. I was like, I love that you can just come out straight. We're breaking in! Like, why would you say that? Ooh. You good, computer? I'm still waiting for it to rain one day. Because, yes, it does rain in the desert. I actually looked it up. Okay. Sweet. Alright, I got the tailoring machine. I need to make that. The show must go on. That's right. Despite the incident you may or may not have heard, the Sandrock Runner Complex will open as scheduled tomorrow. Okay, so I should be fine. The Golden Goose Entertainment would just like to remind people the danger of bandits in Sandrock and gently that has been greatly exaggerated and encouraged by anyone who's and everyone to bring a friend and drop in for the grand opening of the Sand Runner. The Golden Goose Entertainment does not be responsible for any damages caused by the bandit-related mishaps. Okay. Shop work rank. Congrats! Your workshop took 2nd place last month. Yay! Again! In our seasonal workshop rating event. That means you have overcome the competition, except me, of course. I will get you this month, you fucker. And spread a lot of telesness in the process. Not to mention, you put that me in her place. Good for you on then. Frankly, I don't care for a cocky attitude, and I don't care for you. I'm glad you managed to take her down a peg. Enclosed are the rewards for your banged up performance. Keep up the good work. Your friend and supervisor, Yan. I hope you fall into a ditch. Oh, I should probably grab that. Okay. Alright. Water is out. Now I finally have water. So everything can continue. Alright. And I should be able to make water. Yep, there we go. Ooh, come on. Okay. Just... You would think I would be able to grab the snow and actually melt it for stuff. Okay. We're going to be making the tailoring machine because I need it. Of course I don't have bronze bars. Of course! I need to make that. But other than that, I pretty much have everything. Marble slabs. I need to go get marble. No, I need to make marble bricks. Okay. Okay. So, alright, I gotta check with this carp. Okay, I need to make those rings. I don't know how I actually have. Okay. Rings! I don't have any! So, I need to make them. Alright. So, I don't have anything. I have to go down and actually go get copper. So, I'll go do that. I gotta pay. Yeah. because scraps aren't gonna help me with this because I need the actual copper ore to make the bronze. Doesn't matter. I just have to enter and just start mining up the copper. I can get the other one as well, because might as well grab them all, just so I have enough. So back to mining! Position is changing because I need to move it. Excuse me, wire. Get off of me. Ooh, I wanted to check out something. Can I click this? I do not have... I wanted to do that. Okay. No, we can leave now. Okay. Okay. There's some copper ore. I might have mined a lot of the copper in here. Yeah, you can kind of see that I, like, went through a lot of it. I don't mind, it's giving me stone as well. I need a lot of kind of stone just so I can be giving bloodstones. Because I really kind of need them. Especially if a lot of people are going to continuing commission them. I need to get more. Alright. Imagine if I did stop this series at the time that I did. I would not have seen that Logan thing. Okay. Do-do-do. What's this whole copper thing? Come on, thank you. The copper! Oh, look at that bomb over there. Blow up. Okay, so it is giving me tin as well as I'm doing this, thank goodness. Because I was like, ooh. I was kind of concerned for a moment. So just thought, I was like, oh shit, I'm just grabbing copper. I should really upgrade my shit soon. Okay. We're leaving the ruins. Yes, we're leaving. Actually, hold on. Nope, I did not get any old parts. We're gonna leave. I need to remember the next time I go mining to bring, old parts. So I could easily upgrade that, so I can find stuff easier than me just running around hoping that I find stuff. Okay, I'm going to end up moving for a little bit because, ooh, I've been sitting with my computer on me for who knows how long. My ass hurts. Okay. Okay. Now that we got that, it's over here. Guess who might have to go eat some food to get some stamina back because I forgot I needed a sandfish. And I just wasted everything grabbing, grabbing copper. Did I see that I just got 96 copper out of all of that? Oh, I'm doomed. I'm like completely doomed. Okay, I see that you have done this, but what I really need you to do is actually make some bronze bars. Okay, we're gonna do this. That's perfectly okay. I need you to do that first. Hi, I know you're making steel bars, but I need you to make some more bronze bars, please. I have enough copper bars just because I am able to grab them. Okay, planting. Harvest. I don't have any more seeds on. Actually, I just got a wheat seed back, so I'm gonna create the straw thing. I'm going to select wheat seed, and we're gonna plant wheat again. Cool. That's bronze bars. We're gonna kind of cycle through. That's marble. I can do old parts. I wanted to see marble. I have to go grab some marble. That I'll just probably buy. Okay. I wanted to see 13 hours. Yeah, I have to do that today. Hey, alright. I think this is the time when I will actually boot up Blue Moon. So you can restore stamina at the Blue Moon Saloon. You just have to pay. You just have to buy food. And I'm just like, eh. So we're gonna eat here. Order food, yeah. 70% off. I'll take it. See, it gives you SP back. Ow, what did I just get rid of? Oh, that. I'm eating that because I need. Ow. Thanks, Owen. Bye. Oh god, look at all the buffs I have. So many. Let her marry Owen already. Owen, lol, I'm stealing your man. I meant Logan. You can't stop me. Muhaha! Owen will be mine. Alright. Let's go sandfish. Try to see if I'm able to do this. Fishing in these games is kind of interesting. Dang it! I accidentally clicked off the game. Why can't I be close and it gets it? Yay! I caught a fish! Okay. As long as I think you have to prepare the right bait for it, but it's like, oh. The worst thing is that time does not stop. It did in the other game, but you would, anytime that you caught a fish, dang it. You would lose like 10 minutes of the day, which would probably be better than me fishing right now because, Alright, cool. I caught that one. What? How many I needed? 6? Okay. Try using bait. There is bait on the ground. I don't understand. You want more bait? Get over here, fishes. Cancel. All right. Okay. So I have caught 2 of them. I'm actually going to go back because I think I actually have sand carp at my house. And I think I'm just going to give him that because I think I got it from someone. He won't know the difference if I just buy all the sandfish and sand carp and just give it to him. Food. Yeah. Oh no, it's one large one though. Is it? Oh, it's not the same. It's not the same. Son of a bitch. We're just gonna sort all. Great. That means I have to go catch fish. I don't want to go catch fish. This is why I need Caro. I just need you to be catching my fish. Oh, sorry. Alright. That's one. Worst thing is that all the fish go away. So I don't know if it would be easier for me to back out. And just have the fish come back and then go back into it because, yeah. Because the fish went away. What am I supposed to do with that? Come back here, you little sandfish. No, okay, it left. I'm just gonna keep going back out because it's easier to wait for the fish to start swimming back around. Caught the fish. Okay, I need to catch one more fish. One more. Okay, they're back. Take the bait. Ah! You guys can have the bait. Goodbye. Goodbye. Owen! I got the fish! I learned how to kind of catch. I remember him giving me this quest in the demo, and I guess it took me 3 months to finally do it for him. I think it... I don't know if it was just based on me becoming more friends with him. Because different quests, you'll get different little side quests from people. Owen! Hi, I know I'm back here, but... Owen, I have the fish! Thank you so much. You're a lifesaver. Come back next week. We'll be meeting more fish. I know I can trust your skills.
Alright, catch you next time.
Dang it, Owen. At least you're paying me. Ugh, I think to get more water, I think I'm going to need to make more of those dew collectors. Like a shit ton. That's probably how I will be getting my own water. Because they usually give you about like 2 to 3 every day. So if I do at least 2, and it takes about 8 to do water, I need, what, 4? So like 2 more of them. Which I'm like, I guess, but oh shit, I needed to go buy. Okay, that is done. I have to go buy marble. I have to run all the way to the construction junction to do that. And there was a quest that someone asked me to do. And I just overshot. Hi, are you still open, please? At least you don't have to walk up and have someone be there for you to be able to access. Or no one really had to be there before, but it was like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Okay. Banjo! He's sleeping on the little chair. He's so cute. Okay. I can see if I'm able to make those frying pans yet. And those are almost done. Okay, hi. Can you make frying pan? I can make at least one. I'll take that at least. And okay, one of these I need to kind of switch out. Okay, magnesium bars can go back. I need to make 6 of these. And we're gonna do that first. Those are almost done. That will be done in like an hour. Stuff here. I don't know who's new here, but you need to dust. It's or your stuff won't work anymore. Which kind of makes sense because a lot of whatever piles up. Alright. Okay, so I think I got everything. G is for the handbook, dew collector. I can easily make those. I have enough stone. The marble's what's gonna kind of get me. I can make that. Should be fine. Wooden sticks. Okay. Little bit of math, which is just timesing. Okay. If I need to make at least 3 more, I need 9 wooden sticks, 9 basic leathers, and 6 marble, and then sticks of the stone trout. Okay. Copper sticks are fine. I need to go in here. Oh, do I not make those here? Okay. Did I say 6 or 9 of these? 6. And then 9 of the wooden sticks. 6 of these. How much of the basic leather again? I can make one of those and I'll do that. I know I need 9 of these. And then I wanted to confirm that how many of the... I need 9 basic leather. And I only can make 7. Lovely. Which one am I missing? Raw animal skin. Okay. That I can kind of go get. That is almost done. The marble bricks are going to take a bit. Everyone's going to be in bed anyways. I'll hand the stuff over tomorrow. I'm going to go over here and get some more of this. I know you're sleeping and I apologize! I need your skin. I'll grab that for fertilizer.
A true gentleman leaves no puzzle unsolved.
Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you enjoy your time in the Shadow Realm. Alright. I think that might be enough for me. I don't want to kill more than I have to. They're cute. Oh god, it's like the llama situation all over from my point. Time at Portia. Hi, how are you? Basic leather. I can make 2 more. Thank goodness. Okay, that is done. How much? Besides the marble brick, I need to make 6 marble bricks, which I have bricks going right now. I'm gonna add all 3, I guess. I'll just make all that I can for it. I'm just waiting on marble bricks. Okay, it's gonna be doing iron scraps. I have 3 more iron scraps that I'll just have it finish off. I wish it would tell me how many of these I had in my bags. I think I should be fine with those. I try not to use wood. That should be fine. Let's just get some of these going then. I'll check in with it tomorrow then. See what else. Ooh. You! I want you... I need to refill it. I want you to continue to do that, so I can get that. You're done, right? Okay. Okay, I got 1 frying pan. Can I make 1 more? Nope, not yet. Okay. Okay. I can have it continuously making... I can get 1 more done tonight, and then go to bed. Okay. And then I'll do the second one tomorrow. Okay. Going to sleep. Okay, we have the ceremony today that we have to go to. I don't know who's all gonna show up, so I might wait for the commissions and just work on what I can for now.
Howdy!
Yep.
Did you get Mion's letter?
No.
Never mind, it's a bit of a chore. Here, check out these puppies. All the photos from yesterday. Yep, I'd probably steer clear of that mailbox of yours for today. But, even if you didn't and someone did write you a letter telling you to hold up on the investigation, you'd ignore it, wouldn't ya? 'Cause we made a promise to get to the bottom of all this, didn't we? Your mission, if you choose to accept it, is to take these here photographs to the folk we talked about yesterday and find out what all they know. I'd take care of it myself, but to be honest, I can't rightly stand listening to half the folk around here for more than about a minute and a half. So the responsibility therefore lands squarely on you and your with all this here evidence and whatnot. Everybody'll have no choice but to spill the beans about what they know. At least, I assume that's how it works. So, you ready?
You know what? Sure. I want to figure out what Logan is.
Count on you. Once we clear Logan's name, we'll be heroes. Maybe they'll hold a parade for us. But let's not get too far ahead of ourselves.
Alright.
I gotta get back to the ranch before my pa notices there ain't nobody keeping the yak mail company. Let's meet up at the Blue Moon once you've got the scoop.
Do I have to do that today? Okay, I have to talk to quite a few people. I have to talk to Fang. Okay, I have to go over there. I got these commissions to do. Yan is here. Wolfie, as I mentioned yesterday, we've been tasked with reconstructing the water tower. Chi. I'll correct myself. Chi just gave me the diagram, so here we go. Mian will be assigned the main water and pump system. Wolfie get the holding tank, the tower support, and the filtration system. I am stuck with the inevitable position of supervisor. Yeah, fuck you. Furthermore, I saw that it's fit that I, the president of Sandrock, ought to share some words of wisdom and motivation. I'm sure you realize how important it is not to screw up. Now, you know me, I'm pretty much the nicest fellow in the sight of Eufaula. But that Matilda, woo, you don't want to get on her bad side. She cares a lot about this project, so believe me when I say it's the best interest to give this one your all. Don't wait, start now. Our reputation is staked on it. How could you mess up in a letter? P.S. The diagrams are attached. Thanks. Yesterday, I got so caught up in the whirlwind of excitement of the gumshoe, I realized flashing those photos we took all over town would get us into a lot of trouble. Don't worry, I've stored them safely in our house while we think of our keep in touch. Okay. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. And oh boy, my map is filled with people. Oh, look at it. Whee. All right. Recycle the water tower. We're actually going to not touch that one for now. We're gonna go to this one. And I'm assuming, yeah, okay, they're all on the second page. What's new on the calendar? Oh, besides today. Okay. The story. This is the weapon rack. Look, we could finally see the photos. The drawing on the wall. Cute. Oh, is this what everything's supposed to look like? Okay, I can finally see the crumpled up map. Wow, they actually put in quite a few details. Ooh. For those of you who weren't here, I am playing on the lowest quality setting, so I can't see shit. It is funny to me sometimes, but oh my gosh, it's hard to see. Especially when you're supposed to be investigating, and I'm like, I can't see what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay. Well, we got sand again. Alright, I think the sand leaks are done, yeah. Alright, we're going to sort all, hopefully a lot of it, everything goes in. Okay, we're gonna jump over to the made materials. We kind of keep the frying pan in here. I don't mind that. Well, he just ran out of room. Oh, what am I gonna do? Nope, there's more sand. Please actually clean the sand. 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 I don't know where I got rubber. Sand. Okay. Alright, we got more bloodstones. Thank goodness. Okay. We're gonna be getting more bloodstones. Or not, because those take 10, and I probably have no more stone. Ooh, okay. We're gonna just go into the plants. I gotta harvest, what, more chestnuts? Sweet. Why is that? I wish that would be, like, upgrading, I guess, the soil. Sorry. Okay. This one should be done in a few hours. Okay. Incorporate some plots of land, or whatever. Oh, I only got one of these things, I guess. Okay. I'm gonna just make sure that, yeah, okay. I have no more seeds. Oh, get off of my thing. Okay, I just got all the marble bricks. I need 3 of the slabs. And I can make 4. Oh. Do I just need bricks for the dew collectors? Yeah. Oh shit. Now I need to go buy more marble. And this one's almost out of. Nah, we're just gonna use these. Okay. Okay, so that's gonna be making that. Yes, I know that's coming out. Okay. And I'm going to create one more frying pan. I'm gonna run all the way over to the construction junction and buy more marble. I seriously don't know where to get marble yet. I feel like I should know, but I don't. I gotta go break up the water tower as well. Yeah, more marble. Yeah. Dang it! You only have 5 more? Do do do. Bum, bum, bum. Is that what that creature is down there? Is like the meerkat? Because I always thought it was a dog. Please tell me we can have it as a pet later, because I would love to have him as a pet. He was cute. Okay, we're gonna just go over here. I'm gonna see. Make one more marble brick, really? Okay. Craft that. You can do the next one later. It's literally just one more. Should have it be done anyways. Fuck, Sandy. Alright, where's this water thing? Over there? Did I just fall into the water? Yep.
Hey there. How you holding up?
show in the photo. Are we doing this? Sure.
Wow. Where'd you dig up an old relic like that? Yep, that's me in the background.
Hey, at least it
But
shows me
I
here.
can't say I remember too much about this day. Oh, people were always getting married in the blue moon back then. Logan's ma. What was she like? I can barely remember her face if not for this photo. She skipped town not too long after Logan was born. Shocked everyone with that move. Hardly worth mentioning Logan's old man. Howlett took it the hardest. But you'd never have guessed it from this photo. Looks like a match made in heaven. Except for the tear down the center, I guess. When Howlett came back with the disease and was put in quarantine by the church, Logan really lost it. He started shouting for them to release his paw outside the temple door. Understandable. Howlett was all he had his whole life. Well, that's not completely true. I considered Logan a friend once. I really just hope he sees through all this madness and turns himself in. Then maybe the healing can begin. Hey there! How you holding up?
Did you see Logan the night? Oh, are we full blown just doing this? Okay.
Yeah, not that night. But he came into the saloon that day with Haru, and they were acting real strange, buying up a lot of supplies. It was later that I heard that they blew up the temple in an attempt to get Howlett out. And the old man died.
No! No, he couldn't! No!
Frankly, even if Logan did manage to get Howlett out of quarantine, it would have endangered us all with the disease. Real sad story. Other than that, though, I'm afraid I don't know much of anything. Hey there! How you holding up?
I gotta go!
So you're trying to find out more about Logan.
Oh god.
Yeah, I don't blame you. It's all pretty weird. Never heard of a decent fella going bad so quick like that. My hope through all of this is that nobody else gets hurt.
Yeah.
Well, good luck with whatever it is you're doing. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Thanks, Owen. Anything you can help? Marry Caro. She wants you. Caro's probably asleep by now, but it's still funny. Okay. Alright. Oh, no. It's not showing up, but it's there. Oh, there it is! Hey, Burgess. How you holding up?
Oh, hi! You're looking kind of serious. Is everything okay? Oh, gosh. You want to know about that night? Well, let me think.
Sandy.
Everything is a bit fuzzy for me.
Sandy, can you not be right there?
I was taking the late shift, helping out
God.
with patrols, making sure nobody snuck in to see old Howlett, who was being quarantined. It was a stressful time for all of us, but obviously Logan was affected the most. Sure enough, he showed up and the last thing I remember is me politely explaining to him that going into the temple right then was against the rules.
Sandy, can you move on? Look at angry little...
Then everything went black. When I woke up, everybody helped me to my feet and wanted to know what happened, but...
Sandy, stop.
I didn't really see anything. It's all very sad. I can't help but think if Logan hadn't acted so irrationally, perhaps his father would still be.
Were you even helping his dad? What was going on with his dad? It looked like different things with his lungs.
Happened. No one wanted it to be this way. Blaming anyone won't bring him back. I think the sooner Logan accepts that and takes responsibility for what he did, well, perhaps the sooner we can have him back in the flock. Maybe the reason no one's talked about this much since you've been here is we're we're all really sad about the way things turned out. Maybe some people also fear that it's something they did that drove Logan down this path.
Our environment is everyone's
Sandy,
responsibility.
please.
Logan will come back to the light one day. I'm sure of it. Just make sure to stay safe out there. And remember, we're all in this together, so don't hesitate to ask for help.
Thanks, Burgess. Okay, so I think I cut down the thing. That should be... Sandy. Okay, so that's going to be just building everything, which shouldn't be too much of a problem. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna start heading over to that one, to the place. Because I believe it's over here. Yeah. Okay. I remember it taking time to go there, so. Oh man. I hope I level up so I can have, like, those other clothes. Alright. Time to run all the way over here. the entire, like, mission. No, there it is. I'm here! What are we doing?
Oh, hey there. Here for the ceremony, huh? Well, this is it. I paid an arm and a leg getting advertising all the way out to Atara. And this is the turnout. Logan, why couldn't he have blown up the water tower next week? Or better yet, not at all? Well, on the bright side, since there's no one here, there's no one to see how miserable of a failure this is. Thanks for coming out to show your support. I'm sure you've still got plenty to do after the attack. It means a lot. This ain't the end of the world, though.
Yeah, no
Maybe
problem.
Once the Civil Corps finally catch that no-goodnik, I'll paint the sleds a different color and rebrand the whole thing or something. I even had this gift specially picked out for my first customer, and I guess my first
Why is it a
customer
camera?
you now, huh? I guess technically Burgess was here first, but his beliefs wouldn't allow him to accept a relic. Here you go. Oh, speaking of Burgess, he wanted to talk to you. He feels responsible for getting the ball rolling on this thing, I guess. I mean, this is nobody's fault but Logan's.
I just talked to Burgess.
I couldn't convince him otherwise. Catch you later. We'll get him next time.
Yeah, don't have me get... Oh, Burgess is over here. Hi, Burgess.
Hey there. Gosh, real shame about all this. It seems like this whole entertainment thing blew up in our faces, and it's all my fault. If I just hadn't bothered with that darn survey. Well, I suppose one could blame Logan, as his antics did scare everyone away from the ceremony, but oh shucks, let's call it 50-50. What's more, I realized that my survey, which was intended to support the need for giving people in town a rest, actually ended up putting you builders back to work.
Yeah, you were very close of me stopping this game.
Well, I'm real sorry that things turned out like this.
Because I thought there was no more story.
Suit. Miguel always says that about me. If it means anything, I did want to tell you that I think you did a really great job on the sand sled thing, even if nobody showed up. All the stuff you've been doing for Sandrock, well, a lot of people appreciate it. We're all rooting for you. So,
Let's see how much you're rooting for me.
Got you a week-long pass to ride on Katori's sand sled game as many times as you want. I got one for Mian, too, since you guys have been working so hard lately.
Thanks.
Well, have fun. Be careful, those sleds can get real speedy.
Sure, if it's free. Do I do here? Is it right here? Yeah, we can do this once. And then I need to go make sure I have like everything getting ready. Go to the front desk and choose the mode. I'm in sand. This? Choose a mode? Race? Do I know the race? No. Or what I'm doing? Different colored present boxes have facts. Ramps allow you to jump. Try to find the most useful drums. This is your position to the others. Oh boy. Turn left, turn right, speed up, slow down. Okay. Tumbleweed! Oh, apparently. Ow. Whee! Oh god, I wasn't expecting to go that far. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm going to crash. Up we go! Whee! Get the presents, get the presents, get the presents! Oh. Whee! Oh. Whee! At least the sparkles indicate where the presents are, so I would not be able to see them until the last second. Ooh, look at the presents! Haha! 20 tokens. Confirm. Speed star. Okay. Is there a way for... Okay, if that's just choosing the modes. Exit? Okay. Yeah, that was fun. Zeke is a recluse who lives in the greenhouse at the edge of town. Once you get to know him, he'll teach you how to take care of the plants of the desert. And then you can have your own garden. Which we have, and which I need to get all the water for. Which is why I'm getting all the little dew collectors, which I think I need to buy another part of the property. Did I get turned around? Okay, it's over here. So I can have those dew collectors without them kind of getting in the way, or me too crowding the area that I already have. I probably should have did this way early on instead of spending so much on water. Yeah, it's one of those stairs. For a moment, I was like, I should probably go to feed, because it is getting usually close to the time where I usually end, but am I having too much fun? Yes. Am I stopping? No. I can hate myself later. Whee! Okay. Marble brick. I wanted to check. Oop, something's about to run out. Yes, level 22. Thank goodness. Okay. I thought you said you were about to run out of energy. You can have more, I guess. We're just gonna add 2 because you're already doing this. Okay, you're doing fine wood right now. I'm gonna have you do the rest of the iron afterwards. Okay. 3 metal slabs. Okay, that is done. Yeah, we're gonna have you do the dew collector. Sticks, leather, bricks, and yeah, okay. Done. And we're able to make 1 more. Sticks, leather, bricks. Okay. And then I should kind of start focusing. Ooh, boy. I know, computer. I am pushing you kind of far. Oh, am I running out of water? That's what it was. I didn't mean to hit C. Okay. Expand yard. 300 goals? I guess. Now everything looks out of place. Okay. We're gonna get you off the thing. B is for inventory. Okay, sort. One there. I'm gonna put you down right there. And then I'm gonna add the other one right next to it. Since I don't have to access this quite yet. It will at least give me more to kind of work on. Okay. We're gonna pick you up. We're gonna move you back. Put down. We can kind of start working, getting on like more furnaces, but I kind of want to get the water situated first before I kind of start working on getting more furnaces, so I can kind of have like this giant empire of whatever. Okay. That's going. I gotta put the tailoring machine down. Okay. Rough cloth, wood cloth, wood, wool is what I was trying to say. Jeez. Sand gear. Okay. Desert boots, sand hat, explorer boots, yak mill hat, leather belt, tanner leather, twine is what I need. And I don't know where to get that. Desert defender, pants, helm. Oh, the little Yakmal doll. Cute. Thin thread. Desert goggles, explorer vest. Rescue team. Animal carpet. Okay. See, twine is what I need, but that's from planting? Where do I get that? Okay. 2 valves. Iron plates. Right. Bronze pipes we can get. I have enough magnesium to start this one. I need to get more bronze. See, this is what's gonna kill me, is that I need to be getting steel. Steel I need to be working on, and bronze plates, because I have enough to do these, but I don't have enough to do like the bows. You know what? Screw it. Okay, because I need more here. I need them at here. And I need 16. Look at how much. Okay. These, I have enough. Those, I do not. I need more. Great. So essentially, I need, 8 of these things. And I usually would have had them, but I used them. I have enough of those, and I have enough of these, so I can make these. I need copper pipes. Great. Okay, I have rubber rings, but I'm about to use them, so great. And iron pipes, plates. Oh god, how many do I need in total? That's 6, 6, and 8. 20. I need 20 in total. Great. Okay, we're gonna autofill. At least it kind of tells me all that I need. Iron latches, I'm done. Can you go away so I can see? Yeah. Okay, those are done. I need to make more of these. I have exactly 8 here. I need pipe. These pipes. Screws, I need 8 of them. I don't remember needing these, but... Okay. I'm gonna do 3 of these, and then I'll do the rest of these. I don't know if I can... Okay, yeah. I only do 2 at a time. Okay, and we're gonna start this up because... Oh god. I need more copper! I need to make sure that was I only need 6 magnesium bars. If I needed any more, then I'll do more, but... Okay, those are gonna be doing that. Okay. That's gonna be doing bronze bars. I can't get any more of that. This one I'll just be having it do steel bars next. Okay. We're gonna jump over here. Magnesium 6. I need 12 here. Okay, I just need 12. So I need 1 full thing after that one. Okay. Okay, we are going to track both of the commissions. We're gonna get those out and finish those off first before I start kind of on the main quest. Jasmine, I need to talk to you, but I'll do that later. Maribel, here. A lot of us folks were sympathetic towards Logan, you know. He's been through an awful lot, but doing something like that, I don't know what to say. Here's your mission. So this will do nothing. Alright.
Take it easy.
Nope. Not when I got main quests to do. Trash. Hi, Justice. Goodbye, Justice. I know how you feel about Logan. Boing. Captain. Hello. Wow. Hey, you. There's someone I need to talk to anyways.
Hello there!
Dang it.
What stroke of luck has brought you my way?
Sure.
Oh boy.
Oh god!
It seems my secret supplier has been revealed. Yes, yes. I told Mianne that those recipes were company secrets.
Can I
which
move the
was
camera?
True. Only Haru and myself are privy to such knowledge. What? I was the only one left around here who knew how to make that stuff. I'm supposed to just give away my recipes like that? Come now. I've got to pay the bills too, you know?
I can't see his sorry face because he's gone.
It's really so unpleasant what happened with Haru. Not only because I consider him a friend of mine, but also because of that great mind of his. He was always coming up with inventions and such. We had a really good deal. All the products he showed me how to make, I put up in my shop and we split the earnings. 50-50. I've even put aside what he'd be making. You know, if he ever comes back.
Aww.
Whatever would a bright and unassuming fellow be doing with a barbarian like Logan anyway?
Oh my gosh, wow.
I say there must be blackmail involved. Haru would never turn against us on a dime like this.
If he's so good, then that means something's up.
Well, friend, now that you know how to make this stuff, care to not spread it around too much?
Sure, if I can see your face. Oh, thanks.
What stroke of luck has brought you my way? That night? When Logan attacked the temple?
Sure, I don't know.
I'm afraid I didn't see anything. I was just at home going through my inventory. I found out about all the commotion later, just like everyone else. Hello there! What stroke of luck has brought
See ya.
I think it's great that you're looking into things. Haru can't be the villain they're making him out to be. He just can't be. I wish you luck in your investigations. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Okay, the Silver Corps is going to end up hearing about us doing this. Hi. I have your commission. Take it. Brilliant. What would you expect? Thank you. I want to talk to you about this. Do you think Logan's dolls would sell? I mean, everyone likes a bad boy, right? Too soon? Oh my god. I would buy it. Do it.
Easy.
Okay. There was someone in that house. Unsure is not one I talk to. I'll kind of talk to people as I come by them. It's just kind of easier as I'm like kind of running through and doing a bunch of other stuff. Okay, so the bronze bar is done. What I want to do is I need to go get more magnesium ore. Great! Lovely! The worst is that I'm running out of water. And the water tank is broken. So that means the water is going to go up. Yay! Alright. Well, I might as well go buy water. Hey. Yay. Joyous. Price of water is gonna go up. Yeah, I know. I know you have no water. Great, and the price is up too. I don't want to buy it all. The price is already going up. Trash! Yes, yes, I know you're out of water. Here. As much as I can do for now. Soon I'm gonna have to make more of those. If I just want water to continuously be going. Alright. So, I know I have to go talk to all of these people. But I kind of need to go get those materials first, so that is working out while I have to wait for all of the stuff to kind of make itself.
A true gentleman leaves no puzzle unsolved.
Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you enjoy your time in the showroom. Once everything is crafting, that's when I'll go talk to the people. Just gonna randomly join something, so yeah. Hi, how are you? Oh, I need to get copper. I'm wondering if I should just get at least half and then go and get like magnesium, because I know I still need to get magnesium. Once again, I forgot to bring my brain's blanking. Old parts. I forgot to bring old parts so I can upgrade. Alright. You mind getting out of the doorway so I can get in there? Oh, come on. Oh, I have a point. Piles of junk. Getting twice as many do when you're collecting herbs. Stamina is recovered. Picking trees. I already got all the mining things, so we'll do this one. I think I just found something, but I don't know. I really have not found what I was looking for. What am I doing here? I was expecting to get like those clusters of copper, not me just mining through this. Like, not that I mind, but like, I want more copper. Alright. Guessing this is not the exit. Alright. So if there's a little more copper, we'll do that. Then kind of just head over and just mine this little section. This little section turned out to be a little bigger section. Okay. Oh wow, it just kept going. Oh, I have run out of stamina. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna leave ruins. Since I still have to go get magnesium, and I'll do that tomorrow. I will... Yeah, I think because I will get all kind of the bronze ores done. The magnesium, I just need enough to make the last 12. The last 6. I had enough to make 6. So I just need to get enough to make 6 more. Which shouldn't be too bad. I don't have to waste all my energy. Okay, I do need to get back before it gets late. Ooh, and I can change out my clothes because I'm finally level 22. I would think I would get, like, more dew in the winter, but I have no idea. Okay. We're gonna sort all here. I need to get more marble. Okay. These are 22. Item pants. Hydrate? We'll do that. Thank you so much for redeeming it. Self-care check, thanks. It's been a while since I drank it anyways. Think. Okay, I know I have one that is level 22. Alright. I'll throw that in. Huh. I thought I had something else, but did I only have the pants? That's strange. Gonna lurk, and good luck with your game. Enjoy your lurk. B is for inventory. These pants do a little bit better. Okay. They're just like the gray version of the pants. Okay. That's gonna be doing that. That's gonna be doing the magnesium ore next. Do more bronze bars. Oh. It says I just need to do 22 more, which or 2 more, 22 more. So I'll just do, do you need me to do, oh. Yeah. Yeah, I need you to do more. Great. Okay, this one needs 2, that one is done. This one needs at least 7 more. So I'll do that one first, and then we'll do the plates. Yeah. Oh, that leak is done. Ooh. Alright, we're gonna do this, and we're gonna plate. Oh, it's me, Anne. I was like, who's walking walking by my house. Okay. We're gonna get rid of that. Okay, if this one's on the screws, it should be done. Yeah. Okay, that one only needs that. This one needs more. Okay, I need to be doing the rubber. The rubber scraps. This one's done. I can't do more. I can do more of this. The bronze pipes. And I only need 8. I literally just need 2 more, which I think that's what they're doing right now. Okay. I will get to the iron scraps later. I just want to put this one in first before I click it. And then... Can I modify this? Oh, that just got rid of it. That's fine, I guess. Okay, you're just gonna do that. Oops. Oh well. Kind of fix everything later. Just gonna sort everything. Alright, well, everything is pumping and going to probably be going through all of my water soon. I should probably go to bed. Gosh, dang it. There goes the water again. It's always the water. The water's always going up in price. Which is why I need to figure out where to get marble and not have to buy it, because I should have been just buying some all along. And just be making a lot of those dew collectors. Because if I move all of my machines like up, since I got like this area, I can have just like dew collectors behind them. And I only have to collect from them once a day. So it shouldn't be too bad. I should be able to make water. Yeah, I know you need to do this, but I need to make water. Yes. Okay. I kind of need to make sure that everything's kind of being like updated and worked with. I can't do anything with the magnesium. That is fine, that is fine. I need to make more of these. Hey, I ran out of graphite. Lovely. I need to go back into that thing then. Okay, that's gonna do the cast iron. That's awesome. Okay, no, I finished this one. This is just doing the iron plates now. How many can I add? Okay, so it's currently working on the 12. I can't add more. Why can I not add more? Oh, because I have to click on this. I only can do 6 more. And I need 20. Great, okay. If I collect this, will this give me enough to add the last 2? Yes, okay. Cool, then the rest of the steel bars that I will be making will just go back to my stockpile. Alright, I just got my delivery box. Alright, we're just going to sort. Okay, where's my scrap? There you are. Oh, I have a shit ton of those. Okay. Alright, I collected everything of that. So I have 4 of those. I have 15 of those, apparently. 8 of those, Oh yeah, that's because of the rubber things. These ones are the only ones I actually have to make, and I only can make 5 of those so far. We'll see when... We'll see when I get more of the rubber. Okay. We're gonna go over here, see what I can make. I can make 2, which I only need 2, and I need 1 of these. I can't make out of those because I don't have those yet. And I also can't, because I'm missing graphite. Fuck! Alright. That's where I'll be going. There's a blue thing happening. Part-time work! No. No. Fine. I'm assuming it's more fish catching. Hi, Owen. What's up? Don't you go in that building. What's up? Good hands with a trap. Sure. 6 more. Oh, and you're going to kill me. Well, guess we're fishing while everything is working. Mostly waiting on the iron pipes. Okay. Well, son of a bitch. Well, I messed up. Have another worm! Okay, that is caught. Have another worm! How? That doesn't change camera. What did I do? It froze. Come back to me. I'm sorry. Okay. I don't know what it did. Oh, come on. Go to the bait. Grr, missed. Meow. Ha ha ha. Come on, fish. You're mine. Okay. I just need to catch 2 more. Are you both gonna go to the bait? No. Then I'll just catch that one. We'll throw that over there. Okay. And that's the 6th one. Alright. We're going to exit. Yes. Sweet. Confirm. Alright. And then we'll use the last of my stamina to kind of get like graphite and magnesium. Owen, I finished your job. I'm kind of assuming this won't be like an every week thing. Or it might be for a little bit. It's in a fish crisis, blah blah blah. Yeah, I know. I got you your fish. Your hard save pay at work. I will go tell the guests the good news. I'm sure they will thank you. Yep. Do, do, do. Whoop, whoop. Do, 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 do. Whoop, whoop. Wow. Oh gosh. Honey. Okay. We're gonna head over to the mines then. Okay. And as soon as I get like enough, I should be good to go. Then I'm just waiting for everything to be made. And then I can run around and kind of just quickly talk to everyone. I was like, oh my gosh, for a moment I thought I died. Alright, here we are. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna enter. Dang it! The ruins, you can open a map. I'm assuming what they mean by the quarry or whatever, that shows up. It's like, hey, you can get this from here or here. Like, my time at Portia or whatever had someone who owned a quarry and they would send you stuff, so I'm assuming that means we can get stuff from her. Okay, I am getting graphite. Cool. Okay. Okay, I'm getting copper when I'm here as well. So I'm like, yay for that, but oh my gosh. Okay, come on, give me the magnesium. Ooh. Guess you forgot the old parts again. Okay, that's where I run out of salmon. Oop, wrong button. Cool. I'm just gonna leave. Yes. All right. Myrtle's Oasis is named after Myrtle, the first mayor of Sandrock. Her husband, Mort, still lives in Sandrock. I haven't come across any more photos. I wonder if they would be in, like, each one's in, like, a different, like, type of thing. Because I've been mostly getting them. I've gotten some, I think, from the trash that I pick up. And then I think I got some from mining. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna ride this one back into town. Hopefully I have enough graphite. Ah, you have run out. Okay. Boop. Or hold a minute. Okay. I don't remember how much I needed. It's making 6, but... those made rubber rings. I need to make 2 more of those. Okay, I got a PowerPoint that I can use in the workshop, which I'll use that to make the bags. Cheaper, yes. And that unlocks the price for the land decrease, which I will do that in the next points. Okay. So I can make 1 more of these, and I can make 1 more of these. I need more magnesium to do that, and then I can make this. Oh. Uh-oh! You're telling me I didn't get enough graphite? Okay. No, I have to go mine them. Dang it. I thought I already made them. Guess I did not. Alright, we're just gonna sort all. Great! One of those plants need to be watered. Okay, I have 2. I've not checked if I have any of those. I have 8. And I just need magnesium bars by themselves. Okay. I have those. Those are fine. That's done. I have all of those. 2 steel. I only have 1. I need to see how many magnesium bars I have and then calculate because I already got 1 done. Oh, I have one magnesium bar. And I need 6 for the other one, and I have 1 here. That's 11. I need 11 more. Don't know about those. I have 1 of those and 1 of those. Great. So I got 6 of them going here. And then I guess the rest would, I just, no, I'm not gonna, hold a minute. I can finish the graphite one if I got rid of part of what I was doing there. Okay, that one's done, and then the rest I could use. See, I don't remember how many steel bars I needed, or how much I was. No, I think that I already had everything I needed because they're all making right now. Okay. Whatever one has like the filter, the water filter, I have 2 of that. Oh no, I need the pipe, and then I need that. Okay. I thought I would be able to get that one done. Okay, so I'll be just waiting on like kind of the steel frames and then these magnesium bars, but other than that. Okay. So pretty much everything for that one is done. Okay, so then that means we're gonna go over and at least kind of talk. To people. Oh, perfect timing. Hi, I hope I'm not. No, I need you to be.
Hey there. Hope the pressure's not getting to you too much. You're trying to find out more information about Logan, huh? Well, ain't that cute? I'm afraid
Why?
there ain't much more to know than what's already been known.
Why is it cute? Do you know that I like him?
Proving me wrong on
Okay. I'm shifting. My model might break it out. And now I'm stepping out the pants leg. Okay. Yeah. I'm afraid there ain't much more than what's already known. I suppose it wouldn't hurt mind you proving me wrong. Show them photo of the equipment. Yeah, sure.
What?
Yeah, this one's going to be the most, like, did you break into his house?
Yeah, I made this equipment.
So
what? I can't hardly be held responsible for everything that moves in and out of my shop now, can I?
I'm not implying anything. I just want to know.
You got a lot of nerve.
No.
I'm afraid there ain't much more to know than what's already been known. But I suppose I wouldn't mind you proving
Great.
me wrong.
I just made him angry with that.
Huh? So what if I did? What was I supposed to do? His mind was made up. If you had half of mine left at all, I'm afraid there ain't much more to know than what's already been known. But I suppose, look, I was close with Howlett and Logan as well. What happened to that man was a gosh dang travesty. But that's just the way things are out here sometimes. All it takes is one slip up and you're gone. I always considered myself to be like an uncle to Logan. I would have taken him in. I guess he didn't see it that way. I worry about what Logan might do. And I worry about how the more things escalate, the less likely I'm ever gonna see that pup I used to know ever again. There ain't gonna be an amicable settlement at the end of all this. So don't over-involve yourself. Be seeing you.
Nah, I'm inserting myself. I love the man too much. Okay. Okay, there's someone on the move up here. And I just remember I probably should go see Key. Oh, it's this guy. I don't know how I feel about Miguel.
You're looking into the Logan incident, eh? Dreadful stuff. I'm quite displeased to see things turn out the way they did. Not to mention the fallout since. But it can't be helped. To be blunt,
I
if
feel like
Howlett
he's a
had stayed out
villain,
of the
but
ruins
he's
we all
probably
know are
not.
too dangerous to explore, he'd still be alive. Yes, I made the decision to put Howlett under quarantine. Yes, it did enrage Logan and drive him to madness. But I did what was best for the town, and I'd do it again if I had to. It's not a pleasant tale, just like the state of our world, unfortunately.
Oh, is that it? Okay. There's someone down there, but I need to see Chi. Because I need him to be looking into other things. The fire-powered one is going to be the last one because it's not the one that I use often, or I didn't in the other game.
We meet again.
I said what it's most likely Logan losing his father triggered some sort of late onset psycho frenzy, paranoia, delusion of grandeur. All is rather tragic. We should be helping him, but I'm afraid Edmund's staff won't want to see things from how... Shit! I just realized that was a scroll. Okay. Hi, we're researching, not the fire-powered one. And I am back up in data disk. Okay. Yes, we are going to research. Am I going to speed it up? Yes. Because I hate waiting.
Goodbye.
Okay. So Hugh's not one of the ones that I needed to talk to. Like I thought... Oh wait, no. They said I was wrong and it was Penn. Still can't believe Penn knows how to make bombs. I figured it would be Chi because, well, he's part of the research center. Okay. We're gonna kind of just go into the map. Who am I? Oh, I have to go talk to Fang. And then there's at least 4 more people I need to talk to. Okay. I'll do Fang because I'm kind of out here. Oh, is that another thing over here? Ew. Oh, and it's Wednesday. Perfect. I can get some points with Fang. Hi, Fang. I'll try your experiment. Let's hope I die. You won't be affected by poisons. Ooh. Sweet. Alright. Hi, Fang. Medical notes. Fang, are you avoiding me? Space.
No answer. No.
Fang? Did you see Logan the night of the temple attack? Okay. Thanks. Thanks, Faye. If I can't marry Logan, I'm gonna marry that man, and I'm like, wow. He has not, like, said... He's not said a lot of words. Okay. So everyone else is kind of towards the Midtown area, so everyone's kind of in the same direction. It's not Pablo. I'm not looking for... Okay, Construction Junction. Someone's in here. And then I know I need to talk to Matilda. Okay, I am talking to Jasmine. Hi.
Hey, are you okay?
Show her the drawing.
This. I never should have drew this. If I knew what was going to happen, I never would have. We used to go on lots of adventures. But Logan changed. He didn't care about me or my mom or anybody.
Who's your mom again?
My mom said if things get better, we were going to rebuild a school in Sandrock. But
Aw.
things got worse because of Logan. Now I'm the only kid in town. Hey, are you okay?
You
He
see
told me
Logan?
right before the incident everything would be okay. He lied.
Aww.
Hey, are you okay?
Yeah, I
Logan
see.
used to be my friend, but now I hate him.
Aww. Oh, hold a minute. I need marble! Give it to me. Dang it. How much more do I need? Just 2 more bricks, I think. And that should give me enough to at least be able to get at least 1 water every day. I go through, like, more water, but, like, at least something that I'm getting better. Okay, I'm gonna go talk to Matilda, and then that second person moved. Which is probably Penn. I realize I need to talk to him. Am I gonna just talk to her, or am I showing her
Howdy
photos?
there. Any news to report on the water tower?
Show her the map! I'm showing her the map!
Goodness, nowhere ever did you find this.
Yep. I broke into the house!
You know, you don't need to be sneaking around, acting all suspicious if all you're after is information.
I wasn't sneaking around, I caught 2 people sneaking
Yes,
around.
This makes sense. Although I must admit, this shows a level of organization from Logan I can't say I was aware he might be capable of. No doubt you started to put things together since your arrival, but perhaps you'd best hear the tale in its entirety to dispel any misconceptions you might have about the whole ordeal. Not too long before you started living in Sandrock, a great tragedy struck this town. Howlett, the monster hunter, and his son Logan, with whom you are already quite familiar with, ran into some trouble. Howlett, when diving in some ruins, explicitly blocked off by the Civil Corps due to an abundance of unknown and dangerous substances. Sure enough, he became contaminated with something bizarre. Logan reacted rather wildly after Pastor Miguel quarantined his father inside the temple and refused to let Logan come in contact with him due to fears of contamination. He couldn't believe his father would be so careless as to come in contact with dangerous Age of Corruption concoctions. One night during the quarantine, Logan attacked the temple with bombs. I assume it was to free his father from the quarantine, but whatever the case, Logan botched the operation and parts of the temple collapsed. Us church folk were all outside, but Logan's father was still in there where we'd left him, and when we found him down there, he was already gone.
Aww.
Logan blamed us church folk for what happened, and now he seems bent on some kind of revenge. And he'd sooner take down the whole town if it means getting to us, I reckon. Howdy there. Any news to report on the water tower? Well, of course, I was there at the scene of it all, as were most of us. I came out after the explosion, but by the time I knew what was going on, Logan was long gone.
So the only person who claims that he saw Logan actually there is Burgess, and he said he was out on patrol, but no one saw the actual bombing.
Howdy there. Any news to report on the water tower?
No
I
news.
appreciate your concern on the matter, but I fear there's not much we can do but trust in the acumen of our Civil Corps to bring Logan to justice. Without hurting him too much, I hope.
So no one saw the bombing. Because it doesn't quite make sense that he would use bombs to help his dad escape. If especially since Burgess was the only one who's on patrol and it said he took him out, he could easily just take his dad then. He didn't really need bombs. If anything, he could just bust open some doors that might have been locked.
Try not to get discouraged. There are brighter days ahead, I'm sure of it.
But it's definitely interesting. And I feel like he's on the run just because he's getting, falsely accused? So I'm thinking someone in town might be the culprit. Because it looks like they're looking into something. And I need to figure out what the stairs are. There they are. I'm really thinking, now I'm thinking it's Pen. Hey.
Hey, it's Skinny Arms.
Thanks.
How can the Protector serve you today?
Show him the bomb photo. Can we not do this when Justice is right there? Sure.
What's that? Making bombs now, are we? Haha, finally! You're getting into building cool stuff. I meant to say something to you about all those lame screws and boards and, oh, I see. Yes, now that you mention it, I believe I have seen these kinds of bombs before. Yes. It's coming back to me. That foul Logan's paramount compatriot used those kinds of bombs as his weapons of choice. A bit cowardly, if you ask me. If you don't have the guts to look someone in the eye as you punch them in the teeth, well, in my book, you shouldn't be fighting at all. Furthermore, these puny things would hardly scathe an indomitable chevalier such as myself.
You don't think a bomb can take you out?
Hey,
sure, man.
It's Skinny Arms. How can the protect... Aha! Trying to track down that dastardly Logan, are you? Good on you, Skinny.
Why do you keep calling me Skinny?
If you do find out where he is, why not tell me first? Skip the civil corps. Skip the paperwork, you know. Make sure Logan gets some real justice.
Yeah, no, I ain't coming to you, Pen.
No? I thought we were doing extrajudicial stuff already. It's not such a stretch from what you're doing now. Fine. What do I know? Let me think. The night Logan attacked our temple, I was at home pumping iron. Yes, I believe
Miguel.
I was trying to perfect a 300-kilogram clean and press with one finger. But my darn palmar interosseous muscle was acting up. As soon as I heard the explosion, I rushed out of my room to see Burgess knocked out. That's something I see all the time, but what really caught my attention was the exploded temple. I managed to catch a glimpse of Logan riding away with someone, but they were too far gone for me to pursue. Maybe it really is time for me to get a loyal steed to call my own.
Okay, so I'm assuming this one's Logan. So maybe Logan was chasing someone or some... I don't know.
Well, I hope you enjoyed listening to my story as much as I enjoyed telling it. Say, Skinny Arms, you're a good listener. I'll have to tell you stories more often.
Oh God.
Hey, it's Skinny Arms.
Oh my God.
No
Nothing.
more questions? I agree. There's a very good chance there's something around here that could aid in Logan's apprehension. Do let me know if you come up with anything good.
Alright, so that's everyone. Okay, I can probably meet Elsie at the Blue Moon. Okay. I can probably just track this one now since it's not loading my screen, overloading my screen. Nemo! Hi, puppy. What a cutie. Okay, we could probably head to the Blue Moon. Whee! Hey, Captain. I saw that I was able to go into the blue moon, but I think...
You did
okay.
what? I did what I had to do.
Mm.
What you did was impulsive, and you put our friend in danger. I was coming up with a plan.
All right, I reckon when you put it that way, I did what I had to do in order to get things done in a time frame that I could find satisfactory. Which is basically the same thing.
Oh my gosh.
Look, here they are now. Everything went fine, right?
No one suspected a thing!
Yeah. See, it's like I said. Not
Sure.
everybody's a detective. Folks got their own problems to worry about. Getting away with stuff is real easy. Half of the time
I'm waiting for the soul cord to walk in.
Very specious reasoning.
Much obliged.
Well, if you're safe, I guess there's no point in getting hung up on what's already happened. Can you guys just promise me that you'll be more careful in the future?
Ain't y'all ever heard of all's well that ends well? Fortune favors the bold. Stupid is as stupid does.
Stupid is as
I thought
stupid
y'all were
does.
into book learning. Oh, all right, fine. We promise.
Nah, if Logan's jumping out that bridge, I'm going with him.
With that being said, spill the beans. What'd you find out?
Not much. Get out of here, mouse.
Wow. So, what does it all mean?
I have no idea.
What? Come on, you said talking to everyone would help us solve the case.
Maybe.
Elsie could really do with a little less backseat detectiving right now.
I'm sorry, I'm just all riled up.
I think the best thing we can do for now is just wait until we have something else to go on. Thanks for
Can
doing
I
all
talk?
you did. Your summary on what you learned today was incisive and insightful.
Yeah, you went out there and hit the streets like a real hard-boiled bad egg. In fact, that gives me an idea. Tomorrow, I'm gonna give you a surprise.
Please don't egg my house.
No, not one of thems. A real surprise. You just better ready. I'm off.
I'm scared.
Might want to double check your windows are locked tonight.
Yeah, no, I'm
Nothing
totally...
else to do now. Better just get back to it. See ya.
Yeah, okay. Goodbye. I'm gonna get egged. Help. Peach is most famous in the world. He's recognized for bringing people into the age of light. I like the subtle hints that it's a post-apocalyptic world. Like, it doesn't full out, like, tell you outright when you're playing. You just kind of notice things, you're like, oh, that is weird. And then slowly you learn, you're like, oh shit. Dumbasses became dumbasses. Okay. Alright. We're going to use this one because I have a lot of them. Okay. We're gonna do more iron here, and then I'm going to put more rubber. Okay, we're gonna do this one, and we're going to add. And then we do rubber. Jeez. Okay. So, because not all of these will be moving all at once. So I should be able to collect like at least a good chunk of water kind of stored up. Though I do need to water that plant. Nice thing is I don't have to water them every day. See, this one, the iron plates are going to take the longest. Which is, like, understandable. Since iron plates are iron plates and I fucking hate them. Alright. Kind of looking at these. Alright, I need to go check. Yeah, I saw that this was done. Okay. I should be able to make one more. I need at least 2 more magnesium bars. And those are going to be making. Okay. There's 3 of those. That's fine. I have those. I have that. I have that. Don't have that. I have that though. I have that. I have that. And okay, I can make this one. That should bring that down. We're just going to leave that one out. Well, I can't really do too much. I could actually go see if, commissions. Because I kind of need to keep up on commissions if I want to pass Yan and not have him get too far ahead. Because I do want to beat his ass this month. Okay. Ooh, what the? There's so many goddamn commissions over here. Tanning leather. We're not gonna do that one. This one. Oh, she has a lot of quests up here. Alright, I'll accept this one. Tester her nails. I don't want to accept anything that's like me. I'll do this one. Can I accept more? Ooh, I can. Oh, this is repairing stuff. Oh. That's what this means. Oh. Did that just say, yeah, okay. Alright. I got tons of commissions! Yay! Okay. I guess that makes sense. They tend to do that, which I think that is, like, a good way to, like, kind of make it seem like like something happened, so they need like a little bit of like everything. I don't know. Okay. Ooh, okay. I need to make 4 more bronze. Copper screws are done. Ooh, I need to make bronze. Yay! Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Okay. And we're gonna do this. That's gonna make one more of those. No. I need to go over here. Okay, no, it is making the bronze bars. Hi, I'm going to add 2 more of those to that. Okay, so I can make 2 more. Okay. Just so that is going, I need to make 2, I need hardwood 6, and then I need copper screws. Great. Okay. Okay, I can make that. I only can make 1 of these. I need the hardwood 6. Do I make those here? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Oh, great. But ooh, and I need 4 of those, and I do have 4 of them. But I think I might need that for the actual quest, so... Oh, fudge. Alright. Okay. We'll see. I can't do that one quite yet. I do have this one, so I will track this one. And I do have this one, so I will track this one. And if they are still out, moving, it seems like he's going up to the temple. I will quickly give it to him. If he allows me to get dirt. Burgess! I have something to help with the fence. Because apparently that broke.
Hey there!
Holly, thank you. I ordered a new fence, but his estimates would put us out for months. Thanks to you and me, and we can get it done right away.
See ya!
Hi.
Howdy.
I just want to talk. Logan has always been pretty nice to me when he lived here, especially the one time where... Except the one time where he knocked me out, but I'm sure he was just having a bad day. That being said, do what you will to me, but lay 1 finger on my water tower. It's personal, bud. Oh.
Catch you later!
Chi, are you actually out of your house? No, 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 he's not. Alright.
Hey there.
Here you go.
So long. We'll meet again. I trust your director delivered my I believe you will find this water tower, once constructed, to be quite unexplored.
There it is. Okay.
Goodbye.
We'll
meet again.
You like data disk? Are you still okay? Yeah. I kind of forgot I did that today. Do 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. When did it become Indiana Jones? Stretch. Stretch. Alright. Whee! Bet you can't. Okay, those are just doing those pipes. Iron scrap. Steel. Those are that. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to be making a few more copper screws. Alright, and we're gonna go in here, we're gonna sort. And we're gonna sleep. And then probably get yelled at the Civil Corps, who's like, why are you investigating? As I walk out my door. Or we got away scot-free. I don't like how fast he loaded right now. It was like, I can take forever. Do. Am I getting a cutscene?
Howdy there.
Hi.
Rise and shine. Ready for your surprise?
I forgot you were gonna give that
I
to me.
just wanted to say, even though we didn't find much poking around Logan's old homestead, well, you believed when almost no one else did. So, thanks, partner. But kind words ain't worth gills.
Oh, God.
So, I did you one better and brought you this here baby yak mel. His name is Doodles. But I reckon you could name him something else if you wanted, cause he ain't quite learned it yet. With Doodles, you could get started with your very own ranch.
I don't want an animal. Wow, thanks. He's adorable. I thought he was the doll.
Loving home. Hooray! Yeehaw! Oh, but shucks. You ain't got a barn, do ya? You can't take care of any animals if you don't have a barn. Maybe you'd like for me to explain a thing or two about raising animals?
Sure.
If you want to raise small animals, you gotta come over to my ranch shop and choose what you like, either a calf or a chicken. Once you done bought it, it'll be delivered right away. But wait, you ain't built a barn yet? You know, different animals need all sorts of different places to live. Rabbits like a hutch, yak need a barn. You gotta have the right home for them if you want them to live with you. If there's no barn, your yak ain't gonna want to come live with you. Just go see Haiti and get her to fix you up. You know, it was her construction junction that helped us build our stables. Oh, and when you get your little animals running about at home, remember to feed them their favorite food and play with them. If they're in a good mood, they'll grow up so quick and healthy. Well, I reckon that about sums it up. I better be getting gone. I'm sure you and Doodles are gonna be right as rain, and I just know you're gonna take real good care of him. Or else. So long, partner. Thanks for all your help.
Well, just me and Doodles. Alright, what is this? Oh wait, it's the research center. Thanks. Okay, we're gonna collect this. We're gonna collect this. I'm gonna make the last two of these. Okay. And then over here, okay, we have one of these. Okay, we got to refill this. I know I need 5 more of these, but Dodge. I need you to do this first, please. Alright, the dew collectors. We're gonna go over, yep, I'm able to make water. great. It's kind of just because I'm like running everything like at once. Glad that like cleaned up all of that, but jeez. Uh-oh! The tree needs water. Look at the baby. Okay, I need the dust. Alright, okay. So, I was able to do the water filter, so... Okay. That one's done. That is done. We have 2 of those. I literally just need the last 3, and I can finish that one. This one I have, this one I have, this I have, and this I have. Okay, I'll do this one then. Because I'm literally just waiting on the last one. Okay. Assemble. Iron plates, steel frames, iron latch, and piping. Pick up. Yep. Okay. Did I do those bricks yet for my last dew awning? No. Okay. Okay. The water tank and the tower frame. Do I need to make 2 tower frame? No, I only need to make 1. Okay, no. It wants 6, so... That's what I need to make, and then I want... a bunch. Yeah, okay. And then I'll go see if I can buy 5 more, because I literally just need 1 more brick! Hi. Actually, we're gonna move the brick over to this one, since this one is literally almost done. I'm just gonna throw that in there. Okay. A brick. Cool. This is doing the sticks, and then, okay, then I will go back to the plates. Alright, we're gonna sort. Okay. We have something going on at Mort's house over here. Okay. I'm gonna head over to the construction junction. I'm going to check what I need to make a barn. And then I'll go over and see. No, I'll head over to Mort's house after this. And then on the way back, I will go over to the commissions and see any more of the water tower or stuff that needs to be done. Hi, I need this. Give it to me. Okay. I need to see what I need to make a barn. Since apparently hutches are for rabbits. I didn't know we can get rabbits in this. What would a rabbit give me? Fur? You good, computer? I saw that you got... VC face just died. Or my camera just turned off. Alright, a barn. A bronze frame, hardwood, and iron plates. Bronze frame. Yeah. Ooh. Am I just stuck staring at a screen? Maybe. I know. I should probably end this up. My computer's like, I'm so tired of being on. End me. Okay. Ooh, it's Banjo. Meow. The ground just... Oh god, the ground's glitching. Save. I don't trust it.
Please enjoy your stay in fabulous Sandrock.
Okay, we're gonna go in here. Okay, Pen's asking for stuff. Burkus is asking. ID is asking for stuff. I know these guys are asking for stuff, but... I'll get you. Because I thought it was like weird. I was like, suddenly I was grabbing everything and I was like, all the commissions, and I was like, oh. Did Sandrock just crash? Yeah. Yeah, it did. I knew it was going to do that. That's why I saved, and hopefully that save didn't come corrupted. Wow. I think that's going to be where I'm going to call it tonight. And if my computer allows me, I'll turn off stream. But it has to allow me to access to my computer. Come on, computer. I trust. Ah, there it is. It fully crashed. Yeah, VC face wasn't working either. Yeah, just close. What then? Oh, and I'm gone. Well, what a fun little end. Okay. Am I going here? Yeah, can you see me? No. Well, yeah. Alright. We'll see. Is any of my friends on? Ooh, Stealthy is on. Alright. Well, we're gonna go raid Stealthy. She is playing art, so... Playing art. She's doing art. It's been a while since I raided someone. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for coming. And I am going to give you guys your little raid message. Here's the here's the general raid message. And then those of you who were subbed, I will give you this message. This one for me, probably. Yay, copy. But yeah, thank you guys for coming out. And for sticking with my whatever issues that my computer decided, yeah, you're done. I hope you all have a good rest of your time. And have a good night. Bye-bye.